All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome. So, I was very quickly informed, right as I had already hit the stream button, that the Genshin Impact update is actually not tomorrow, which is the 11th. Just to clarify for everyone that it's the 11th, which is the release date of the update is the 11th. But the 11th is not right now in the United States. However, it is currently the 11th in China. So what that mean is that the update is today. So they're still under maintenance, and we are going to do Teardown for a little while, but then we're going to switch over to Genshin to do new update stuffs. So there will be that. Also, one moment. He's doing some stuff in here. So yeah, update is happening. This is on the way. I'll ping you when it goes live. Much appreciated, Science. Time zone, take it, then give it away. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, but until then, we've got Teardown. This is my lovely office in Teardown that I've constructed. It's good. It's good. I like it. I made this. It's nice, right? I think it's nice. I like it quite a bit. Also, I'm glad Zem's preferred method of entry is hammer instead of door. If you actually look out the door, you might be able to see that there is a crane tipped over into the water where there was a bridge. Post modern. It's way after modern. Oh, there they go. All right, well. There we go. Now it's post modern. So there's that.
Shut up and take my money.
But yeah. Big ol' still up? Oh, no. We should close that. As much as I think that shit is still hilarious. That was jokes. And I'm glad that did not actually get there, because then we'd be playing Assassin's Creed and the Genshin update would be out, and that's a crime. Also, before we continue any further, Caldazar, Kane, Flaro, and Chief, thank you all for the subs and resubs. Very much appreciated. Also, 46 fucking months. Fuck. We're getting dangerously cheesy to 4 years. Wait, there was a big goal? Yeah, there was a big goal. It was, so Assassin's Creed Valhalla won the vote, and then I asked what the goal should be. So chat, because chat is chat, we decided on 42069 as the goal, and then that would also allow me to get the new lens for this camera, so I can like work with the shot a little bit more and maybe try some tighter shots to see if people like it more. And no, it was very much not hit. So we're doing some Teardown instead, but it works out that it did not get hit, because then we'd be playing Assassin's Creed instead of some Genshin later. If the apocalypse happens, do post-apocalyptic movies / games become modern? They're both then. ACV looks like it hard locks for some folks, losing the save file as well, hard pass. Yeah, I think it was, it was one of like the really big streamers. They had, It was on Twitter. God, was it Baru? It might have been Baru. I think they said that they were like at the final area, and then their save just corrupted and they lost everything. And they had played for like 55 hours or something. Was it Gathalion? It was one of the big dudes. Baru hardlocked 15 hours in. Oh, was it both of them? Maybe I'm just mixing up their stories. Fuck. And your place looks fucked up. It's good. We did. I did. We. It just needs a little fix. Brand new. Man, Ubisoft isn't doing hot. I actually have so. Okay, I want to preface this with, I really love Teardown. This game's really great. I am, like, in the background playing Watch Dogs Legion. Like, I was playing some of that before stream. I want to finish that game so that I can talk about what's wrong with that game. Is that good or bad? Because that game's really close to being really good. All right. High-end tools. Fuck, 6 objectives. Here we go. You make it sound like Hades. Hades has way smaller problems. Watch Dogs, just to talk about it very briefly, I am going to make a video on this, so look forward to that. But Watch Dogs has a bunch of systems that encourage you to try and find people with unique abilities, but it doesn't provide people with unique abilities, and it gives you no good way to find people with unique abilities or to find people with the abilities you want. It's really, really bad at it. So it's really RNG? Well, yes, but also no. Because there are certain characters that are the most available ever that have no variation whatsoever. As in, go look at the construction workers. Right, so that's kind of the thing, right? That's the huge problem with the game, is that there are a lot of cool characters that you can encounter. And, like, I have, like, a hitman and, like, a hacker and, like, a car driver and a person who steals money when they do things and shit like that. But, like, just if I wanted to find a similar person to that has a couple different variations on, like, what I have already, it's, like, nigh on impossible because those characters are, like, randomly generated like one time. Whereas a construction worker, which arguably has the single best ability in the game, every single construction worker in the game is identical and they're everywhere. Talking about Watch Dogs? Yeah. Anyway, this is Teardown. Alright, objective time. In the construction cabin, there's a turbo nail gun. In the warehouse, there's Arc 5 premium welding electrodes. There's a laser rangefinder way out here. High-speed battery charger. There's a rock cutter. Heavy-duty job site radio. There's alarm boxes. Don't break the alarms. Okay, noted. Let's see which of these. You know, people like the vice president because that guy was freaking cool. Yeah, well, he has, like, cool flavor text and stuff, but his abilities are pretty whatever. That's the thing, right? Is that you want to find, ideally, you want the abilities that you're looking for on a character that you like, that you think is cool. Okay, this is just a pickup, so it's not heavy. I don't have to have a car for it. Turbo nail gun is up here. Oh yeah, like, the flavor doesn't line up with a character that's, like, actually good most of the time. And there's no way, also, there's no way to, like, find a character that you think is really cool and to have them be built up into a good character. Which is also pretty problematic. Okay. These are pretty far apart. Remember when there was an extra house on that dock? You mean the ghost house? This is the place where we sunk a cabin. Yeah. James Bond wannabe. Trust me, there are more James Bond wannabes. This mission seems like it's going to be pretty difficult. I'll be honest. We sunk a cabin. Yeah, there used to be 5 cabins there. Now there are 4. Okay, thing that's almost certainly going to be a thing I want to do. Well, wait. How should I do this? Should I do it that way? Yeah. This gate's always a problem, so there's that. You think power creep you think power creep will ruin Genshin for current free-to-play players? No. They'd have to do a lot to make power creep a thing that could ruin the game. If you give it years, then my answer is maybe. Store opens for vehicles, right? It does open for vehicles, but it opens slowly for vehicles is the problem. Chromium welding electrodes are in here. Oh no. Really? Oh wait. This is the one with the small door. I'm like, wait, isn't it the big slide door? No, it's the tiny door. Welding right here. For sure I'm gonna roll everything I got on this next banner. If I don't get something good, I'll do some rerolls, and I still don't have a good account, I'll call it rep. That's the radio. Radio's right here. There's an item up here, right? Oh no, there's actually not an item up here. Okay, that makes this more doable. Oh, so there's this midpoint. Okay, so this is my escape point. So I have to make a route that encompasses all 6 of these. So dock here and here. And then 1, 2... Oh, there's one back here. This is the high-speed battery charger. That's going to be one that's a little tough. So, what's the best way to do this? This is going to be the hard one. Is this the map with the 5th ghost house? Yeah. Oh, this is tough. It's definitely going to have to be a boat. Is there a fast boat on this map? There is a fast boat on this map. Okay, well, the fast boat I can work with. Let's figure out our fast boat needs. Because if I don't have a fast boat, then it's going to be basically impossible to work with. I'm also going to need this large boat. Damn it. Eat. So this is going to have to do something pretty interesting. Because I need the fast boat in order to get to... Well, wait. Do I need the fast boat to get to the exit or not? What is the best starting point? All right, what do you guys think? We've got this is our farthest away point out here. Or this is our farthest away point out here. There's 6 locations we have to hit. The starting point's either right behind me, or I'll move myself down so it's a little bit easier. We have our option here as a starting point, or way over there on the dock. We have 6 objectives to get. So, like, the really obvious way to go is just 1, 2, 3, and then exit. But I don't know if we can do better. Because, like, here's my other potential thought. We start over here. We do 1, 2, 3, boat. 4, 5, 6. Second one sounds good. Start east, work your way west, leave a boat at the bottommost objective and take it to the cabin, and to the objective above the boat, yeah. Starting from the right seems good. Option 2, although that seems like it might be too much running. Well, there's going to be a car up in this portion for sure. I think it's definitely going to be the case where a car is going to be necessary on this stretch. Yeah. Because we're going to have to grab this one, car up to here, and then car over here, and then boat here, boat over this way, build a ramp up to this, and then we'll probably have to jump in a car here just to get to this one's like quick enough, and then through the house. Might have to make a straight line through the house to get there in time. What is this game? This is Teardown. It is a heisting puzzle game where you have a destructible map, as we're about to very much show. You have to figure out what's best in getting all of your objectives in time. Sometimes that involves just getting rid of a bridge. This boat is going to begin to sink. And I need this boat to go over here, because I need to use it as part of my bridge building that I'm planning to do. We're gonna run aground here pretty soon. No problem, sir. Boat sinking. Yep. You're not wrong. Okay. Now this boat is not going to be able to move. That much we know for sure. This is where this boat goes now. So, whenever we have our other boat here... Well, is it going to be faster to actually build a different kind of ramp than leave this boat here? I might be able to back this thing up. It's a good engine. We got a great engine on this thing. Brand new. Please no. Brand fucking new. This boat's kind of just in the way, so I'm going to take it back. That's whatever. That won't matter. See, the part that's in the water is okay. That we know we're good. So the one thing here we have to consider that this boat probably wants to be about here, because then this can be a jumping off point for us to build a straight line from that objective to this objective. So I need a box, which we have. We have access to a box. We have access to most of a box, which is fine. It's fine. Into the boat. Okay, we got that. Access to progressively less box. Well, you know. Okay. So now we have 31 planks. Can you scoop water? Not really. So, man, building at this distance is going to be a little tough. We're going to need to use this thing. This isn't like a fast vehicle. This is deeper than I thought it would be right here. That's a wow. They make these really deep nowadays. Wow. I thought that was going to be much more shallow than that. That's wow. I'm impressed. Okay. Okay. All right. All right, hold on. What other vehicles do we have access to? This might help us a lot here. Ignore that. We've got a lot of boxes here. I like these. These are good. We probably don't want to back up with these. That's fine. Whoa, that's not fine. Whoopsies. You ever just put your forklift forks into the ground? Whoops. Not certified. Our box is better than cashews. You can pick up one of those giant shipping crates. I've never tried. Or we could try with this green one. Problem is that this is going to be it's very wide. This is also useful. That's whatever. That's okay. That's not an electrical hazard. Whoops, that's a building. That's fine. It's sturdy construction. My cousin made that. All right. You know, I'm going to give this one to myself. That's pretty good. We did it. I mean, we picked it up. It came off the ground. That counts. That counts. That counts. Can I just... Here's what I'd like to do. Carry some of these boxes over to the other side. That's it. So I don't have to do it one at a time. All right, one at a time. Okay. I promise you that there's a plan in here somewhere. That floats. That's good. That floats. Okay. All right. So we're starting here. Grab this. Eat. Okay, this fence is in the way. We can fix that. That's a fixable. Oh, hello. What do you mean? I didn't want to have to do this. We did it. All right. Oh shit. Well, that's gone. That's gone. I was gonna use it as a bridge. Gone. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so beginning of run. Grab, jump, jump, here, jump over this. I'll make a bridge here. It'll go up towards that. That is our beginning strategy for this. Might be a little questionable. Ignore what was going on there. I'm not actually sure what was going on. So from here, yeah, we jump up that, and we gotta. This box needs to be moved to be like more here-ish, more of a ramp. No, no. Yeah, that seems doable. Up this, jump off this, boom. Okay, cool. Now we just need to make a bridge that can get us on top of this. Because the item in here is up a floor. That's important. Is this... What kind of wall is this? Metal. Metal wall. Not redwood. Metal. Okay. So for that, I've got a shotgun. That'll do. Gonna run up here, pretty much like, yeah, go straight in here. This is pretty much where we want it to be. Is this hole? Jump into here. This pipe's gonna have to go. Now that part's probably fine. Oh, whoops. Alright, there we go. You just... There we go. That's fine. That part doesn't matter. And then... So we're going to use some of our planks once again. Kind of the main strategy here. The stratagem. Ooh, slightly longer planks would be cool. I'm gonna have to do a weird bridge here to get the necessary long that we need. Okay. We land here, jump up, run across this, grab this, jump down. We need to basically book it straight out where we can have a car waiting for us. But basically, this whole thing's got it. It's very heavy. Can't you just enter on the right and run straight across the bridge? I mean, that loses me time. So, like, the time constraints on this are astronomically tight. I have 60 seconds to run the whole map. Is basically the thing here. So I gotta save time wherever I'm able. Okay, so those actually are doors. I save time using a car. I could use that vehicle that I have there. I don't think I have anything faster that I could put there, though. Put this here. What does this room look like from a grabbing this item perspective? Up there. Okay, so we basically got to enter there and then, like, grab it and immediately jump out towards our boat. So, like, strategy. Run up this, jump here, grab it, and blast ourselves out of this door here. This door. By the way, door. Then just fucking yeet. Then our boat will have to go here, which we can mark. For the boat, that's where the boat's got to go. Guess we'll bust our shit out of there. Man, you know, someone... what the speedrun actually is going to be for this game is just someone who can prep as they're running. It's going to literally be someone where, like, you get the max number of shotgun shells or something, and they just know what to shoot, and they can just, like, run the map at default at full speed to grab all the objectives. It'll be a fun watch no matter what. Yeah, for sure that. Okay, so I grab that, go this way. I mean, this has got to go one way or another. Like this part of the wall, like there's no... But I threw it through the wall. Oh my god. Alright. Boom. I can crouch through that. Crouching through that's going to slow me down, though. Doesn't need to be much. No, I can actually just run straight through that. No, yeah, that it looks a little tall, but it's not actually a little tall. I could use one shotgun shell here. Yeah, okay. Now it's definitely not a little tall. So run through there. This gate is gone, so I can actually put this like right up next to it. Vehicle might be a little slow. So we grab that, jump off that, boom, hop in the truck, drive over here. Actually, this Jeep is definitely faster than this van, so I'm gonna move that Jeep over here. It's supposedly up, checking right now. Sweet. All right, well, we'll finish this level at the very least, because I think we've pretty much got this one figured out. We'll have to test run it, but I think we're gonna be in good shape for this level, and then we will switch over to Genshin. Okay, so Jeep right here, and then this is the thing we need to figure out. This is the this right here is what they call the problem. That's the problem. Oh, I wanted to watch Teardown. Yeah, well, so we'll do more Teardown tomorrow, because I thought that the Genshin update was tomorrow, but apparently it's tonight. So those two streams are they're essentially going to get switched, but we'll have some extra Teardown on the day that would normally be Genshin, which is today, or which was yesterday, but they're switching. But there's some extra Teardown today because it's Genshin update day, which would ostensibly be all Genshin, but you know, already basically tomorrow in China. Yeah, that is the part I didn't quite get the memo on that one. Man, I'll tell you what, the best upgrade in this game is plank length. It is by far the best upgrade. All right, I need some boxes. Genshin up for sure. I assume messing with plank length would be pretty OP. Oh yeah, no, it's actually an upgrade that you can get. That is an upgrade in the game. Like, I got planks pretty recently, but length is definitely going to be the thing I'm focusing on upgrading, just because it allows you to make some absolutely ridiculous bridges if you have more length. Oh, stand. Stay. Is plank length an actual physics hack? Yes. Okay. Now I can actually build the rest of this. All right. This boat is a good bridge. Yeah, this boat is doing its job. Wow, this looks so stupid. Man. So this is the part of the run that might need some help. Okay. Let's see what our time is currently. And we still have 35 seconds on the clock. That's pretty good. There's 6 objectives, and we have 10 seconds for each, and we're, like, up 5 seconds on time at that point in the run, so this feels pretty good. We can work on the other side now. We have 17 planks to work with, which is nice. 30 shotgun shells. This is our escape boat, but there's a speed boat over here too, which is going to be integral to this run. Inches back up, by the way. Yeah, after we're done with this level, we're going to roll over to Genshin. This is the fast boat, so it's imperative it stays in decent condition. That feels correct. All right, save. Grab the item. Jump back. Yeah, okay. That feels super doable. I just gotta swim over here and figure out how we're getting up this hill in, like, 3 seconds. Because it's like, it's getting close to 90 degrees over here. Got 600 Primo Gems between the maintenance and a bug fix. Nice. What was the bug fix? Okay. So this tree is in the way. We do not need tree. Okay. So whenever we ride up on here, we're gonna pretty much crash into this spot, which is the intent. And then we can run up most of this just straight up. You know, I can actually kind of just do it. I might want, like, some assistance, though. You know, no. I think I just want to knock out the top part here. So that it's just not a ledge I have to get over. Yeah, this you know, this actually feels pretty decent as it is. Okay, so we jump up here, boom. And this is the room that it's in, so yeah, this is just like regular ass material. Yeah, so the strategy is like run up here, grab, immediately yeet, jump down here. This should be, yeah, this car is going to be here. So we can make ourselves a little bit faster. Car's going to go from here and like immediately take off to that objective. Sort of grab that, and then it's a straight shot through the house. Or it's about to be, anyway. And if I need to, I can make this a car thing where the car can drive through this. But we're going to try it without first. Actually, getting a car to drive through here is probably a gigantic pain. Like, doable, but a gigantic pain. So yeah, that we can make that a straight shot, so there's no... Yeah, this seems doable. I think we could do this. This seems... We should be able to accomplish this. Blow a small tunnel through the ground. So, there is a bedrock type material. I don't think we're going to be able to blow a hole through the ground over here. I can check, though. But maybe through this. No, this is the bedrock material right behind it. Good, that's a good get, though. Because that is like the bridge part. Or the wall part. Alright, I mean, let's try it. This one was pretty easy to set up. I think it's because... I think this one probably just feels easy to set up because the last one took us like 2.5 hours and we figured some shit out. But yeah. God, that paintings one is brutal. Did you move the speedboat back? Yeah, I quick saved before I did that and then quick loaded to put it back where it was. I just wanted to see what it felt like to drive. Alright, it's time. Here we go. First one's usually too slow, but maybe we can one-shot this. shit. We're losing a bunch of time on that. Yeah, we got all the objectives. We need to make up about, like, 6 seconds there. I made a couple mistakes, though, so let's see if we can just tighten it up. I realized they were giving us another Barbara. Oh, yeah. My Barbara's going to be Constellation 4, which is sweet. Timer in the bottom right? No, it's at the top. Right at the top middle. Nope, that's going to cost me. Yeah, top middle is where the timer is. In the beginning here, making that bridge is definitely where the most time can be saved. I could also take out that wall and save some time there. Scroll down just a little. Nice. No! It was smooth, and then I wasted a bunch of time. All right, well, that's still actually faster than our previous time, so we're going to try and finish it out. That part can be made smoother. You might want to put a plank there. Also, some objects can be moved here. Okay. That was slightly better. All right, let's do some minor optimizations. First optimization is going to be changing this so we don't fall so far. This falling is going to give us a problem. We can save a lot of time just by not falling so far. Oh. Grab, jump. Up here. Hit this. That's a little better. We don't fall nearly as far. This thing... there we go. That's better. We just don't need the edge of this to be so hardy. We just need to run cleanly up it. That's all we really need there. New battle pass is the exact same. Great. They didn't fuck with a thing that worked. Here we go. People were wondering how they were going to be able to get the other weapons because they wanted multiple of them. There it is. Wasting too many planks. I still have 10. Over here... Whew. Oh, shit. Right, there we go. This is out of the way now. I think this fence is fine. No, it'll save me time, because whenever I turn in here on the Jeep, I can hit this wall, jump out on the side, and then like immediately be able to run up this, which is nice. I am going to remove this. I can cleanly jump out here. And just some moderate changes going in over here. Blast the shrubs. Which shrubs? Oh, there are these long pieces of wood here. If I need to, I might be able to use these. Do a quick save real quick. Okay, so this is on the right now instead of on the left, which makes it a little bit closer. Blast the shrubs to the boat. I think I could probably mash the shrubs down. This is another one where I can just move this. Make it slightly easier to pick up. And this one we can literally move it way closer. Okay. Alright, those are all good changes. That seems like that'll help a lot. I also got caught up here a little bit. Right here, I just like mash jump and then get up left here. I think I want to add a plank here. Just kind of one of these. Yeah, it's a little bit smoother that way. It's just because like just the little open spot here has a plank to support my run up really quickly. Kind of nice. I think that's better. It might be the case where I want to chip off this, but that's pretty minor. All right, I think we're ready to go again. Oh no, we can go check the shrubs over here though. The terrain looks like it was eaten away by cartoon termites. Or cartoon termites, that's fair. Yeah, I'm taking it this far and I have a bunch of extra pipe bombs, so we might as well actually... Whoops. That wasn't right. Here we go. Jump out of there. Straight shot. Cool. Get this bush out of here. Oh yes, become the Skyrim horse. Hey, that's very climbable. Okay. Can't wait to play the game tonight. I love this meticulous thought process that goes into this. It's really fucking good. This game is stellar. Rust is the weapon, gotcha. Yeah, people keep telling me that I need to stop calling it. Because every time I say, like, I'd spend money if... Like, the game is like, oh, here it is. All right, here we go. Yeah, I think we saved like a full second there. Bad boat driving on. Oh, I got caught. That was like a 2-second loss. That was definitely a better position. How many more seconds do I need? I need like 3 seconds. I think I need like 3 more seconds to get to the boat in time. All right. Fun then refunded because apparently it runs like garbage on AMD CPUs or GPUs. That's unfortunate. Ooh. Lost myself about a second there, I think. I lost myself like a lot of time there. That dock might need to go. Look how much that slowed me down. Yeah, that dock slows me down a shitload whenever I do it wrong. Yeah, that dock might be the thing that really needs to go. I think I can actually make up like a lot of time right there. Fuck. That was closer than we've been. Take the sledge to the dock? Yeah, I think we definitely... the sledge to the dock will actually save me pretty much the exact amount of time that I need. Also need a car for the last bit. I don't think we need a car for the last little bit there. You could try using a car. Turn on a faster car on the other side. There might be. We can do a check. If we can get a faster car than that, and then break out the rest of this this dock here, I think we're good. Pull the Chi-Chi. How does she do? Chi-Chi's incredible. Chi-Chi is, like, pretty much considered to be the best healer. Because she's a healer that builds attack, and she's cryo. Both of which are not common. That shit's busted now. Yeah, I have Chi-Chi, and sadly, she's not leveled. Is there another car over here? That's better. I'd love a better car. Design get child on the first 10 pull. I have not logged in yet. We are switching over after we're done with this teardown level. But we'll find out. Although, I think I'm going to pull on the weapon banner. Like, maybe like twice. To see if I get rust. Because my official, let me tell you, she'd love to have a 4-star weapon. She really would. She'd love that more than just about anything else. Okay. I think I feel pretty good about those improvements. Rest in peace, Slingshot. It'll be given to another person. Slingshot getting a little rusty. Well, it's just that, like, the raw number, like, the rust basically does the exact same thing that the Slingshot does. It's just a way higher base attack, which matters more later. Right, here we go. The white craftable bow. That has physical percent on it, which I don't want for official. So I'm trying to avoid crafting the compound bow. That was bad of me. That was bad. And he's not getting the function of pulling in Klee bombs. Remove the pull-in objects from Venti's queue description. Apparently, Seed is too powerful that Venti can pull in objects. Wow. That's unfortunate. Speaking of unfortunate, I am behind on time right now. Getting nerfed from 5 stars. Yeah, kinda. That part was definitely better. My first one was way worse though. Whoa, that's bad. Okay, we fucked up a lot, and we got like we got the same distance, if not a little farther. And we did many fuck ups. So this seems like we're right in the doable range now. Hard turn. Yeah, my boat driving could have been a little bit better. We're still like pretty good on time though. Yeah, we need to make up like 1 second to get there. We were super, super close. We probably don't even actually have to make up a full second. It's probably about half a second that we need to make up there. Nope. 1.5 seconds? You think so? We're not that far away from the pressing E on the boat. E on the boat is like... Alright, maybe we should fix that. That's really easily fixable. I could just go grab a box. We did it. That feels pretty good. Oh! That's really fucking close. We were like, that was really close. Try and make up the time. I'm gonna hit the dock. Yeah. Yeah, I lost too much time hitting the dock. Fuck you, Jeep. Jeep said no. Jeep literally said, go fuck yourself. What's the new ore? It's magic crystal. No! Oh, I got caught on the wall. That's probably gonna seal it from me. Yeah, I got back in the car. Yeah, no, we don't make it there. I don't think that lost me any time hitting that like that. I know there's a lot of time to be saved by not, like, dipping down there. Just demolish the last house and drive through it. I'd have to also demolish like the garden area, which seems like a lot. I think I would rather refine like this part. But I think I could save a lot of time here. I think I could get that down to like 55 even, just making it a straightaway instead of the dip down. Because I lose a lot of time falling there. Work truck help stop the dip down. Yeah. I need to stop jumping there. I think jumping there is actually losing me like 0.2 seconds. I think it's close, but I think I'm just barely behind on time. This dock is long. Yeah, really, really close. All right, I'm going to try and refine this part here just a little. Okay, that fell down way further than I wanted it to. I wanted to, like, balance it. Didn't work. Try it the other way. Hurry up down. You get to the other island consistently at around 20 seconds left. Next part is where you're losing a lot of time. Yeah, well, I mean, I think this is a pretty big refinement on this, though. Because I think, like, I dip much less now. I think that's actually pretty... Like, if I save time anywhere, I'm saving time, right? And I think this saves time in, like, a pretty considerable way. I think the only thing that could save more time is actually adding one more plank to this. Because I need to add, like, from here as high up here as I can go. And I dip even less. Hit here, jump this. Yeah. Remove the rails, too. That's fair. I can delete the handrail. That's true, too. I have tons of blowtorch left. Actually, wait. There we go. All right, here we go. Try again. In there, I think I can save half a second by adding a plank too. Shit. That one was bad. Yeah, no. Fuck the whole thing up. I didn't send the boat far enough. Probably 3 extra seconds to spend with the layers. Yeah. That felt pretty good. I gotta stop jumping there. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah. Come on, come on. Yeah. There we go. That one was pretty tight. That's a good map. I think that, for this map, I could actually do this in reverse, and it might be easier. Like, there's a definite possibility that doing this in reverse is easier. Because, like, hear me out. If this is still, like, the middle, that last one, car, like, plank bridge, really easy to build right here. Grab that, jump off. Well, no, I guess there's not enough boats. Done insurance fraud yet? Is that the one with the cars? We did the cars one. That one was really fun too. The cars one was really good. The paintings one was the hardest one so far. One after the paintings, yeah. Oh, I think that's the one that is like literally next on the docket to do. Yeah, this one was good though. One he sank could have been used to bridge. That's true. Nice, fair. Let's look at this. Yeah, so is this one insurance fraud? This is art return. Which one was insurance fraud? I do not have insurance fraud yet. What is the new tool? Great question. At the villa? Okay. Oh, we finally have the fucking... Oh, so useful. So useful. So useful. God, so useful. Just a perfect hole. Like, just a perfect hole. So useful. Does it start fires? No. Wait, yes. Yes, it does. Okay. All right, that's enough of that. All right, you calm down there. Yeah, that's very nice. All right, hold on. I have $75. $400 to double the amount of bombs that I start with. Okay, noted. Have you gone back and found all your treasures? No, I have absolutely not done that, unfortunately. I would like to, though. That's probably a tomorrow thing. So for now, anyone who hasn't seen Teardown, that's what Teardown is like. That was a pretty solid level to show off like what this game is about. But today we are switching to Genshin because it is surprise. Today is the update day instead of the 11th when the update was supposed to be on the 11th. Haha, look, the update's out. Hey, we should go play that. And then tomorrow we will do more Teardown because Teardown was supposed to be today. But yeah, this game's fucking awesome. And people should play it. There's also another VOD where I've played much of this, but we're going to switch over to Genshin. Later, Gran. I just got my level 20 barb last night. Nice. There's a metric fuck ton of little quality low changes in 1.1. Are there patch notes? Are they in game, or is there like another forum where they're posting like English patch notes? In-game patch notes were much longer than the ones they released on their forums prior. Okay, well, cool then. All right, so logging in. Here we go. City reputation. City reputation unlocked. Locate designated people. Okay. Holy shit, this hasn't been lit up in a while. There's a quest. There are world quests. Holy shit, who knew? Also, the battle pass.
There was a glorious kingdom.
Okay, okay.
It's
okay. Interesting that they didn't change this part, but whatever.
From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the Kingdom of Darkness.
I guess for anyone that didn't see it.
The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the Pearl.
Oh, also, RIP to anyone who didn't wait to do their
Memory of her
weekly
noble
bosses.
Origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the Kingdom of Darkness. But take heart.
There's more?
A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
There are weekly bosses? Yes. Did they not reset? Well, actually, you know what? Let me know if you guys who did the weekly bosses before this got credit for doing the weekly bosses on the battle pass. Let me see. Yeah, no, none of the stuff has been tracked for like other things that I've done since the last battle pass ended. So, yeah, if you did Wolf and Stormtear prior to the update coming out, that's oof. Yeah, that's a rough one. Cumulatively gain 12 stars in the Spiral Abyss? Isn't that, like, monumentally easy? Wait a minute. Because what does the cutscene have to do with the BP? It's like the theming for it. Use a bunch of resin, collect all the things, do all the stuff.
Eat bombs.
And then we've also got this. Hey, we got the login rewards going again. Hooray!
Barbara is here. Leave the healing to me. I will not.
Barbara obtained. Converted into 2 of the things. Test runs for Child, Diona, Beidou, and Ninghuang. All characters I don't have. Shocker, I know. And my Barbara is on Constellation 4. Constellation 4 turns out pretty nice for Barbara. Especially for the way I'm going to be building her, so that is good. Currently, the ore map locator only works for magical ores, so at least Ninghuang's passive isn't nullified. Oh, that's good. That's the Abyss, not the corridor. Oh, okay, so that's much harder then. I did the child trial. His cooldown starts after he switches back when his E ends. Ooh, that's rough then. You're not missing out. I have Ninghuang C1 and Beidou C0. They're not good at all. That doesn't seem correct at all. That seems fully not correct. Also, I'm going to post in the Twitch channel on the Discord. Yeah, Beidou and Ninghuang, from what I've seen, are both very good. It seems like it'd be pretty rough to use Beidou as like a main DPS though, because it seems like she's best at like switching in and just doing her thing and then leaving. Okay. Mail. Issue fix? Some characters and artifacts had descriptions that did not accurately reflect their effects. Some character skill and talent effects did not function normally in certain situations. Alright. I love 300 Primo Gems. Those are some of my favorite Primo Gems. And then the maintenance stuff. So 600 Primos, we take those. Okay, new content overview. 4 new characters, new systems.
Shut up and take my money!
Oop, revealing. Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Also, Chief, I think I missed you earlier, but thank you very much for the resub as well. So, City Rep, we have the Portable Waypoint, the Wind Catcher, the Geo Compass, the Animo Compass, and Animunculus and Geoculus Resonance. So this stuff will, whenever you're down to your last few oculi, this stuff can help you find it. So that's good. The Archive, which I want to look at. There are some new weapons, which is whatever. They're all just like 5-star things for the banner. Let's see here. New character content. Fiona. Five-star character, Zhongli Geo. Okay, that's just when those characters are going to be in here. New weapons. Weapons and things. New Archon quest. New story quests. New world quests. Oculi Compasses are Rep 2 rewards, luckily. Yeah, which is good. Event rewards. Exchange Fading Stars Might and Fading Stars Essence in the event shop for character ascension materials. Hero's Wit, Mystic Enhancement Ore, Talent Enhancement Materials, Crown of Insight, and other rewards. Complete the pact to get a Fischl. We'll see how difficult this is whenever that's a thing. AR25 is whenever the reputation stuff opens up. Gadgets. The portable waypoint hopefully doesn't take materials. I don't think it does. It says it'll last for 7 days, but it's reusable. So theoretically, on the 6th day, you could log in and just place it in the same spot again. So this is actually much better than I thought it was going to be, because I don't think this actually takes resources from what they showed. Mining outcrop search. We can talk to either blacksmith, and they'll tell us where there is ore. Merchant discounts. Interesting. Name card stuff for all of the new heroes, I guess. New recipes, wind gliders. Just the new wind gliders, okay. How to increase reputation, region quests, world exploration bounties. So some of it I should already have. Exploration progress system. Oh yeah, this thing I want to check, because this might be really, really useful if it counts chests per area. It does, you have to craft it? Oh, that's unfortunate. It seemed like a thing they would just allow you to use whenever. But you'd only have one at a time. Interact with specific waypoints to add these locations to the geography section of the archive. Following recipes are now available for purchase. Wangshu Inn. Okay, so you can purchase some recipes, sure. Hey, added customization options for keyboard and controller. Nice. We can rebind controls. I need to do that. Oh, interesting. There's like co-op teammate effects and things that you can do on here. Crowd density. That's good. This is probably good for some people that have like some weird running problems for this. Ooh, new options added. Combat camera settings and default camera distance. So we can pull the camera out, which might be nice. We'll see how far that can go. During weapon enhancement, surplus XP is now returned in the form of weapon enhancement materials. Okay, so we don't lose weapon XP anymore. Characters dispatched on expeditions are no longer out of action. They can be added to your party as usual. So this means we can actually use the characters that are good that have expedition effects. So that's good. Optimize the hatchlings and whopper flowers to not drown themselves. That's literally what this says. Shorthand. Artifacts and weapons now display the equipping character's avatar. Optimizes categorization of the bosses tab of the adventure handbook. Bosses are no longer categorized by region, but by type. That's really useful. That'll just cut down on confusion, which is very nice. Optimizes inventory capacity display. Removed load limit and replaced with inventory slots. Slots are divided into 3 categories: 2,000 for weapons, 1,000 for artifacts, and 4,000 for other material. Identical materials will still stack in the same slot. When all inventory slots in a given category are full, no more items in that category can be acquired, and you'll have to clear some slots. That's fine. Original resin limit goes from 120 to 160, which, hey, heads up, that doesn't matter, but whatever, it's a thing that's here. Reduced original resin consumption requirement in the battle pass from 1,600 to 1,200. This does matter, because now people can do it regularly. Amends the banner for the standard Wish Wanderlust invocation. Wish contents and rules remain the same, only the Wish banner has been amended. What does that mean? Just the names of some achievements. The new eligibility criteria for claiming pre-registration rewards, there are no restrictions. Does that mean that no matter when you start playing, you get the pre-reg rewards? That would be huge for people who are re-rolling, wouldn't it? It has new art now, but it's the same banner. Oh, okay, cool. $10 million global pre-regs AR10. Travelers who met the new eligibility criteria can claim the rewards distributed via in-game mail. Travelers who already claimed these rewards will not receive them again, which is fine. Only way 120 and 160 helped me is that it made it when the maintenance happened, my resin didn't hit cap. Nice. Literally details 2. A bunch of fixes. Tons and tons of fixes. Okay, you can't get stuck, but apparently you can still clip through him. People are saying in chat. This is an issue. Your character may slowly descend when climbing on a structure. A bunch of co-op fixes, which is great. This is an issue when the Skywars were okay. This fucking shit. Fixes an issue with Venti whereby after charging the elemental skill Skyward Sonnet and rising into the air, opening the take photo feature and hiding the character may cause the character to continue rising indefinitely. That shit was really funny. I wonder if they fixed it for the other characters that could do that. Okay, a shitload of stuff here. Anything else? Okay, just quest stuff. All right. I didn't see anything for the halberd, but I didn't read every single different fix.
It's bomb.
All right, let's look at this. Is it actually a different name card? Oh, it is a new name card. Okay, so they at least changed this for the people that would be buying this part. That's cool. They need to increase the resin refill rate. You're absolutely right. They definitely do. All right, well, the time has come. What do we do first? I guess we're gonna start doing the rep first. So I want to see the rep stuff very badly. There's a lot of crystal ore on these magical ore markers. They look the same. It's just a magical variant of the crystal ore, I believe. Child test run. Yeah, we can mess with that as well. Also, we can like look at the banners real quick. So we have the child banner with Beidou, Ninghuang, and Diona as expected. And then this banner, which has some pretty fucking good weapons in it. Because the flute is here and so is Rust. And I really would like Rust. If I'm honest with you, I would really like Rust. How much of the drop rate is Rust? We're going to look. %, chance to get Rust on any pull, basically. And on any 10 pull. Eye of Perception fucks with Klee. Is Eye of Perception good with Klee? He wants, like, with Sith, though, right? That's her 4-star. Oh, man. I will actually have 8 of these fates as well. Man, I don't care that much about this banner because there's no chance I could level these. It's just a rate up? Yeah. There's a 10% chance that the 4-star is Rust. That's how that works. What's Rust? Rust is a really good bow. It's a really, really good 4-star bow. Like, these 5 stars I don't give a shit about. Do not care at all. I want Rust, though. Rust would be nice. The standard banner changed too. There appears to be new art for it, but I don't think there's any changes to the actual drops. Yeah, there's just new art. It looks nice. They chose all the purple characters. All right, let's roll on this. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Here we go. Give me Rust. Come on, one try. Don't give me a 5-star or some shit. Just give me Rust. Ah, Rain Slasher. Well, I guess that's fine. That's my 3rd Rain Slasher. It's dangerous. All right, we're going again. Going again. 5-star bow on that banner is better than Rust. That's awesome, but I want Rust. I don't really need the 5-star. Come on, just give me Rust, and then we're gonna peace out. No, Noelle, what are you doing here? Girl, why are you here? Girl, what are you doing here? Girl, you're great, but why are you here? Didn't even know you get characters on this banner? Yeah, there's a small chance to get characters on this banner. All right, anyway, go for it again. Favonius Lance. Man, I don't want no Favonius Lance. So that was 6 rolls after. We're gonna do single rolls now.
Dodoko? Dodoko.
Single rolls until our next 4-star. And that's all I'm gonna do. Jinky, what are you doing here? Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Did the last banner get into this banner? I think there's some cross-contamination happening. Oh, well. Jinky's also good. Last banner? Yeah, the last character banner. Those were both rate-up characters. Oh, well.
Dodoko?
I really don't care about these characters. I'm rolling it again. Fuck them. Here we go. You son of a bitch. My Rain Slasher is so strong now. Son of bitch. Oh well.
Cleo is a brave girl to...
Let me tell you, this weapon, really good now. You guys have no idea how fucking good this is now. Oh, it locks it by default when it's a 4-star. Okay, that's cool. How do I unlock it? That's neat. I like that. I appreciate that. What does Rain Slasher even do? It's basically 4 Razor. Increases damage against enemies that are affected by Hydro or Electro by 32%. It's pretty much 4 Razor. It's really good, it turns out. It's a really good sword, especially when it's fucking Refine 4. Yeah, Razor enjoys both of these effects, turns out. Are there any Hydro Claymore users? Not currently. But there's a lot of Hydro support. You're having your support affect them, or having Razor's main Electro shit affect them, and then you slap. Sarah and I are doing more damage with our Dilliks based on... And we have no idea why. There were some Dillik bug fixes that I was seeing. Alright, oh well. Alright, that. What are you in charge of? Work mostly includes the charter and administration of our baggage train. Alright. Grandmaster having brought much of our manpower with him, we have been a constant state of shorthandedness. So do rep quests, I say. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, 85% world exploration in Mondstadt. That's not bad. Each quest also gives you 100. Nice. Oh, there's a bunch that give you 20 as well. Okay, well, there's a lot of things here. Anyway, there's equivalent exchange left.
Money.
So neat. We have weekly bounties that'll give 60 each. Accept bounty. They also give 20k Mora. So this means, do they each give 20k, 25k, and 30k? Okay, so so basically every week we're gonna get an additional 75k Mora from bounties, and then requests also 20k, 20k, and 20k. So that's like, what is that? 135,000 each week? That's not bad. 3 grilled fish, 10 sweet flowers, 3 sets of dandelion seeds. That's just all easy. Okay. Well, cool shit. I want all of these. Give me all of these quests here. And then this is like stuff I want to kill anyway. There's some bastards on that bounty list. Wait, really? Target special traits. Invulnerable to electro damage. Oh, okay. So these guys are going to have properties. Takes increased damage from bow-wielding characters. No electro damage. So shoot him with Fischl. Always do the 5-star bounty. They refresh. Oh, interesting. I can go back and do the 5-star, though, right? Like, I can do 3, 4, and then 5-star. No Fischl is electro. She's got a bow, though. My DPS was 2-shot by the Ruin Guard. Interesting. Okay. Well, this seems cool. Also, this button. Northern Apple Stew. Sure. Onset Mining Outcrop Search. Windcatcher can absorb the energy of Amonograna and release it when needed to create a wind current. Oh, do you have to keep crafting this, or is this just a thing I can have? Because this thing's cool. Feature unlock Mondstadt merchant discounts, and also breakfast sandwiches. We love... Oh, this is a nice little banner. I like this one. I believe it's a one-time craft. Sweet. And then there's a fucking sick glider at the top. I love all these things. You should not do the 3-star bounty. Do the 5-star of each city and then 1 4-star. Wait, why? When did the update go live? Like an hour ago. Ellen, I have so many flowers. You have no fucking idea. You can repeat the high-level one? Well, yeah, but I just want to see what they're like. Oh, you can only do 3 bounties a week. Oh. You're only allowed to do 3, but you can do of any tier, I see. Hello, Helen. Hello, flowers. Take that shit. Also regenerate, meaning if you do a 5-star, it will offer another 5-star. Okay, cool. And there she goes. Goodbye. Goodbye. You motherfuckers. It's called fucking Minecraft. You sons of bitch. There are all sorts of ores, though. Iron chunks are the most common, followed by white and crystal. And there's magical crystal chunks, which are of very fine quality and can be used to forge excellent items. All right. Can go that way. Noted. Are they all marked? Is it 1, 2? Okay, how many spots is it? 2? Just 2? There's not one in here? That's... Wait, no, there's 3. There's one right here in front of the wolf. Okay. I'm just blind. Got about 23 magic ore and about 70 crystal ore from all the locations on my map. Condensed resin is so good. Why is that? Oh wow, this is really obvious, isn't it? Holy shit, they're huge. They're big old crystal spots. Okay. All right. What is this magical crystal used for? I want to take the update for you. It took me about 5 minutes. Use resin and make more weapon XP crystals. Oh. Is it like a shitload of weapon XP crystals for resin? Condensed resin lets you spend 40 resin at once in a domain to get double the rewards. You can also create condensed resin without having to do domains. But if you don't want to cap on resin but don't want to play, you can just condense it. Yeah, that's really nice. For saving it for later, it's really good. The other thing it's really good for is if it's Tuesday and you need materials on a Wednesday, you can save all your Tuesday resin and use it all on Wednesday to get that shit that you need. That's really good. Do they up the resin regen rate? Sadly not. You could hold more resin. They didn't up the rate, which they really need to.
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Explosions. Your shit. Same for Sunday. That day is useless. Always go for more on Sundays. Yeah. Like I am just not playing today because update is being a pain of singing. Only got 1.4 downloaded. That's unfortunate. Check how much more XP crystals you get at Blacksmith. I can check that. Yes. I will need the magical ore first, I presume. Cap of only 3 condensed is still dumb. Yeah, I don't know why they would cap that. That seems silly. That should be at most 1 day of the week where you don't want to farm any domains for the sake of reducing material overlap. Free magical ore and 10 resin for 6 T3 weapon crystals. 50 AR XP. Wait, if it's 50 AR XP, that's like the highest adventure rank XP you can get per... No, that's got to be 10. No, is that right? No, that can't be right. So 10 resin for 50, that makes sense. Never mind, that's correct. Never mind, that's right. That's right. Right? That's right. The free official event live. They talk about it in the patch notes, but I don't think it's up. I could be wrong on that. The nonsense Pokemon and Niantic put out this afternoon? No, what are they doing now? There's a pop-up whenever you craft. Okay. I also need all this wolf hook. Another one here. Where? Have you rolled yet? Oh, yeah, I rolled on the weapon banner trying to get Rust. Sadly, we did not. I don't really need any of the new characters, and I can't level any of them anyway. Just because they are so ridiculously high investment. Which is really strange. Give me all this wool. LD cooldown is dumb. Yeah, I can't believe it's actually super long. I figured they wouldn't do that for a 5-star. Doesn't that make Child, like, pretty bad? Child is weird. I think it'd be pretty rough. Big burst. Not sure how interested in that I am. By not sure, I mean I'm not. Let's go do this bounty. This burst is insane. I don't know how much I care about the burst. At C6, his Q resets his E. Yeah, whatever. No one cares. Why is there a time limit? What? Well, I gotta find the clues. Do they glow or anything? Okay. Open away. There's an achievement if you fail to find them. That's hilarious. Gives you hints about like what they're weak to, which is cool. There it is. Over this way again? All right. Oh, hello. We've done it. They finally enable direct transfers from Go to the newest storage app program for the main game. To transfer, you need a new energy system, which you get 1 energy per minute. Super weak normal Pokemon need 10 energy, while super weak shiny need at least 2,000. It'll be 33 hours, 20 minutes, or $2 to buy the energy. Oh, motherfucker. Where did his health go? Is that a compound bow? No, that's just the slingshot. Using the slingshot on Fischl. Well, here, before we go back, let's see where these two are. He's right here, so we can go visit this guy real quick. Oh, here's a good question. Did I get enough to get the thing that I wanted from this? I have 38. I wanted Bennett. I have enough. Like, hilariously, this is the character I actually wanted one of. I have enough for him, so I'm super down. Yeah, Bennett seems crazy good. Whereas I'm never here because I'm always watching VODs just saying, hey, what's up, Shao? Hey, Bennett's design, but he's so powerful. Well, he's like a regular protagonist, right? Like he's just a regular anime protagonist. From what I know about him, he's basically fucking what is his name? Shulk from goddamn Smash Brothers. No, that's not the game he's from. What the hell is the game he's from? What's Bennett play like? He's a support that has a damage buff. Xenoblade Chronicles. Yeah, Xenoblade 1. Hello, Manly Jack. Oh, shit. I ain't got no grilled fish.
Get him to wait a sec.
Is there a thing to make food around here? There gotta be. Xenoblade Stream 1? Probably never. Unless Chronicles X comes out on the Switch and people care. Then maybe. Shit. Should have thought about this before. Okay, I need to make Mondstadt grilled fish. She needs dandelion seeds, which I know I have. So we're gonna go give those to her. And then we can make food in town, too. Here's where the mobile cauldron comes in handy. Yeah, for real. Plus, you can just use Bennett's passive on expeditions without worrying. It's true. Hello. I have hella dandelion seeds, actually. Not actually that many. Here you go, though. Yes, these are dandelion seeds. Thank you. I'm quite skilled at delivering dandelion seeds, after all. Gina has 33% crit rate. That seems low. Learning. Big brain. I just want to learn how to make apple stew. Genshin. Genshin, please.
Genshin, this is a Wendy's.
Hey, there it is. Just wanted me to see this side. Mondstadt grilled fish. I need pepper. I ain't got no fucking pepper. Do you sell pepper to me? A pepper. This bitch ain't even sell pepper. Girl across the street sells pepper. Blanche, sell me pepper. Literally, this desk is just the meme. Just Klee, just pepper, please. That's just Klee, because she's this fucking short. 100 pepper. So, like, the Chi-Chi quest? Exactly like that. Alright, Mondstadt grilled fish. Make it fucking delicious, I said, Barbara. Imagine adult Klee. Yeah, probably horrifying. Make bombs twice as fast with adult hands. We've done it. I'm the best chef in the land. That Mapamare with Klee or sacrificial fragments. It's Mapamare. I do not have a sacrificial fragments. I wish I had a Rust. Playing Arcanist while watching Bros play Genshin and waiting for Genshin updated on my PC. Nice. What's the best weapon for Razor to use? I mean, it's if we're talking about the best weapon, I'm sure it's a 5-star. But I like Rain Slasher on him, and Amanus is also quite good. Rain Slasher's on the current weapon banner. I've got a bunch of them. And Amanus you can craft.
La la la.
Goddamn slimes. Yeah, you better run.
La la la.
Lee is trying to do a quest. Here's your fish, my dude. All right. There's a blue that has plus physical damage as its substat, which is pretty nice for Razor. I mean, yeah. But it's a blue. You really want a 4-star. We're waiting to hear Genshin's going to be on Switch. Yeah, we just don't know when. Lame rewards. So this gives me 60 rep. Okay, so this gives 100, so you can get way more rep just by doing all 5-star bounties. Okay, fair enough. According to intelligence, the target has the following special trait: invulnerable to physical damage. Additionally, the target has the following weakness: takes increased elemental damage. This enemy is about to get fucked up by my party, because my party does like no physical damage but will ruin your life with everything else. Yeah, Dillick says Lamau. My sword is a fire. He's turbo dead. My party is elemental AF. Oh yeah, I was rebinding controls. So where the fuck is it? Probably near the top, actually. First, skill, sprint, switch aiming mode. Jump. A quick use gadget is on Z. Noted. Interaction in certain gameplay modes. Okay. Alright. Quest Navi. Stand and challenge. Tutorial menu. Elemental Sight. Here it is. Cannot change input method for this What do you fucking mean? I just want the elemental sight to be on a different button. This one's so inconvenient. This is the only fucking thing that you bound to a shit button. Why is it the only one I can't change? I hate that. You can't change this one either. Son of a bitch. All right, 1 second. I didn't want to do this, but I'm just gonna go change it in my fucking actual keybind settings. I'm just gonna open up my fucking Logitech menu and be like, fuck you. This button is middle mouse click now. I'll do it. Fine then. I'll do it myself. There we go. I fixed it. Now it's on a different button on my mouse. how much easier this is now that it's not on my fucking middle mouse. Rebound middle mouse and unbound left control. Which one's left control again? Oh, I didn't even know this was a thing I could do. I didn't even know there was walking. I had no idea that this was even a thing you could do. Had no idea. Anyway. Hello. Alright, these guys just needed to fucking die. Noted. Do you need to fucking die over there? Yes. And this enemy said fucking end my life. God. These enemies... I wish. I wish I had had the time so far. Or... I wish I had been to AR-45 sooner. Because I just want to get, like, the good relics on Klee. Because, fuck, shit is going to get so messed up whenever I get the good relics. Right now, I'm using such a mediocre fucking set.
Right.
Fuck that guy. Use the elemental sight to find the Ruin Hunter. Where the fuck could he possibly be? I can't even see that bitch nowhere. Controllers on my desk. That information is now known to me. There we go. We dead. That was BS elemental immunity Ruin Hunter. Oh, mine had physical immunity. Elemental immunity I would have just used Fischl. Would have been fine. Are they still not added in a way to disable controller vibration? Yeah, sadly not. I just unplugged my controller instead. Wrong way. You gotta remember it's this way to the rep board. I had a physical immunity. Haven't built up any characters except physical razor. Ooh, that's a oof. That's a mega oof. Another one. What you got? Invulnerable to physical damage, takes increased elemental damage. Man, you about to die. This enemy's even more fucked than the last one. Okay, so what we've learned here is that you actually get 90k because you can do only 5 stars. So it's 90k from bounties, and then the requests each week give you 40... so you get 150,000 more each week is being added from just the Mondstadt bounties. As long as you can do the 5-star one. And it's not much difference if you can't. Because you can just do the lower star ones. So that's cool. And then... how do I see, like, my percentage in any given zone? Just zoom way out. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay. And then this is really useful because it can tell you where you're missing things. I'm 88% here, 88 here, 80% in this zone, 86 here. It doesn't have one specifically for this area, which is weird, but I guess this is part of it. 76, 80%, 82, 72. Yeah, I haven't really done much here. I should do more. 86. Wait, weeklies are shared between cities? Really? Wait, why would weeklies be shared between cities? That doesn't make any sense.
Let the show begin.
So you can only increase your rep in one of them? Like a week? Or I guess you could split it, but why would you? What counts as exploration progress? Finding chests, puzzles, all kinds of shit. Hitting the waypoints and unlocking the look of the zone. This is much taller than I thought it was. Did they give everyone official? She's a part of an event, but I'm not sure if the event is live yet. I gotta make it. Yeet. You got there. You can just have bigger wall hops than other characters. Well, she's short, but she has the same wall hop as larger characters.
Time for takeoff. Odds reveal by Let's play.
No idea what my official got hit by there. This way. Noted. Firegrass does hella damage now? Holy fuck. Was that Firegrass doing all that? What? Is that supposed to be the case? Is Firegrass supposed to be that fucking deadly now? Firegrass murders now? I mean, okay. That's 250 damage per tick? Good lord. Oh yeah, cryo mages are... They just get... They don't even have a shield anymore. If there's grass under them. Good lord, man. Okay. Yeah, fire very fucking hot. Jesus. This way. But it's like down this way. Noted. If fire wasn't broken enough, I guess so. At least in the abyss, it's not really gonna matter, so there's that. Oh, there that boy is. Alright, there's like a 0% chance that this ruin guard is gonna be okay here. Excuse me, sir. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior getting shot in the eye? Okay, this is a weird position for you to be in, though. Okay. All right, Ruin Guard, let's... The meeting is adjourned to down here.
Brace yourself. Wings of darkness. La la la.
I'm actually really surprised. Oh, shit. Why? Why did I explode? Well, he's dead. Got him. I am not sure why I exploded. I don't think there was any reason for me to explode there. It just happened. Your fire? But my fire doesn't explode me. And can Fischl put electricity on me? I don't think that's a thing. Is that real? Does Fischl suddenly have Barbara properties? No, that was weird. Yeah, that was an odd one. What was I looking at? Ah, yes. Yo. Which place has the chest radar? Is it Liyue? Ruin Guard shot the grass with electric damage. Oh, okay, fair enough. All right, well then after today, I guess I'm gonna pretty much only focus on doing Liyue until I get that, because that's the definitely most useful thing here. Wait, what? I can just keep going. Okay, no, never mind. It just gives me the menu. Interesting. Weird. And there's an equivalent exchange quest, which I can only imagine is at the lab. It's not a Mona quest. I'm missing one quest called Equivalent Exchange in this zone. Oh, 3 requests and 3 bounties was added to this, though. That's nice. That's not bad at all. Quest you unlock after doing a daily for a Fatui on the church. I'm missing it too. Oh, okay. I guess I just haven't had that daily yet. Alright, well... let us do another quest. Ministry missions. I assume this is just the other Liyue stuff here. It'd be really strange if you didn't get 3 bounties in Liyue, 3 bounties in Mondstadt. That kind of doesn't make much sense. Because, like... yeah, that's a weird one, if true. Which I guess we'll see. those because I'm at 79% for the area. 26 of 34 quests. Wow, I've missed a lot here. Wow, I did not think I was missing so many quests here. Jesus. This one's the new quest, but these other ones... What is this? Oh, this is the condensed resin thing. Okay, cool. Well, I guess I'll have that now. Finding out crop search. And then a golden shrimp. That looks nice. What's this style one? Oh, that looks really nice. So do these. Portable stove. Which one of these is the chest radar? Oh, locate treasure. I guess this must be it then. It's just called Geo for whatever reason. I'm 26 out of 34 too. I think they're all new quests that we're missing. Oh, okay. Cool. Complete a new star approaches for requests. Okay, fair enough. I don't know what that item is that I just got, but I got it. Oh, was that a condensed resin that I got? Is that what it looks like? That's fun. Yeah, that's rough. Okay, well, I guess I'm doing the leeway ones. Man, that's super unfortunate. Can you do requests in both cities? We won't know until we do New Star, I guess.
Let's dance!
No? What a mysterious choice. What a mysterious choice. Alright, well. Yeah, you should be able to do both areas. That should be, like, the thing. Is that you have a lot to do in both areas. You can? Okay. Yeah, focus farming in a specific city is a really weird one. I feel like it might be a bug for the bounties. Do we know? Because, like, that's a weird choice. Gotta pad out the grind. I don't think that one's really... I mean, I guess it pads it out, but, like... I guess? It says in the bounty menu that it's for both areas. Weird. Bounties just hit 3 per week no matter the city. Yeah, that is just a mysterious choice. Let me get this crystal. I really got to be careful of lighting myself on fire now.
I'll protect us!
Constellation are all your characters at? We can look in a moment.
Think you can get away?
Shut up and take my money.
Ooh. Dork, thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. Nice Forbidden Curse scroll. I need about 100 trillion of those. They don't want you to finish 1.1 in 2 weeks. Who would not, though? I assume they don't want me in here. I need these, though. These are the condensed resin boys. Cleventi works now. Apparently, they made it so Cleventi, like, they just completely removed it from being a thing on Venti. Sucking up the bombs. I wasn't actually paying super close attention, though. We can look again. Oh, fuck. Anyone ever just be starving all day and then get the best Whataburger of your life? Hey, you know, I got a weird Whataburger story. So, me and Sarah were on a road trip to see my parents. And, I'm just going to put it out there. We were, like, looking for places to eat or whatever. And we were like, shit, there's a Whataburger around here? And goddamn, we drove to what was supposed to be a Whataburger, and that is the name of the restaurant that we went to. However, that was not a Whataburger. It was called Whataburger, but it was like I was looking at it and I'm like, this is copyright infringement. Like, the whole thing was just like, it was the right name and nothing else was similar.
The Jade Chamber.
Oh shit, that's cool. Yeah, it wasn't burger. Is it the McDowell's of Whataburger Eddie? What is that? One catcher takes 10 of the Animo cube drops to craft. Oof. Yeah, pretty much, Mumra.
This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is.
You're only realizing that now?
Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do.
I mean, that's correct.
Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby.
Oh, I see. Hello. Hey, this reset too. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, Klee is out here doing more damage to herself than anything else by lighting shit on fire like this. Wait, no, is this just a wind gust? I think I've activated this before.
Just what will become a...
Oh, no, yeah, I did this already. Never mind. Self-nerf to fire characters? Yeah, a little bit. Even more reason to jump cancel her attacks. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Didn't keep you wait?
Way more reason just to be like. Doing this, though, and chasing is, like, way more dangerous now.
Let's play. Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy.
No. I literally already activated it.
Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber. Yes, this must be the way.
All right. Well done, Paimon. You figured it out before me.
Yoo-hoo!
way up shouldn't be a secret.
Or... Oh, Paimon gets it! If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right? Alright, let's follow your plan. Then we can... Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista.
Wait a minute.
Paimon has a new idea.
Paimon, this idea is bad.
Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista?
Paimon. Do you really hate me that much?
No. Paimon may have just forgotten to think about the safety measures.
Still, I do remember that the ballista had a scope.
Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
Fucking nothing? What? Okay. Hey, what are you doing off your fucking post, mister? Fucking see this Sealy here. That respawned too. They didn't want to risk that installing, so they gave them to you. Oh, okay, cool. Get in your posts. There we go. Goodbye, childish whatever your name is. I've forgotten. It's been too long since I've been on this mountain. How was the patch treating you? Pretty well. The only thing that's a little confusing for me is why the bounties are not regional. Hello.
Time for takeoff.
The explosives don't seem to be
Brace yourself.
being sucked in. People come back more often? That definitely would not make people come back more often, though. Just to slow us down a bit, I guess. I suppose.
Halt!
Hi.
Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Hallowed what now? These are the wilds around Mount Tianyang.
Exactly.
Mount
What are
Tianyang.
you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us.
We haven't explained the invitation to them yet.
Now Paimon's mad. You, over there. This
Giving
is a
Child's
trick,
banner too.
isn't it?
Yeah.
How shameless.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come.
Paimon.
Up and knock him down.
God damn it. You poor unfortunate souls.
Here we go.
To arms!
Boing, boing. Brace yourself.
Bested. Who goes there?
Another set? Yo, what's up, y'all?
You can get away.
I don't know why I had fire down there, but go.
Brace
The
yourself.
triad! Get beaten.
Oh, reveal thyself. Here we go. Stop. What's all this about?
Hey, it's Kaching.
Lady Kuching, these two strange
Her name
people
is
suddenly
Kuching.
appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
Who are you calling strange? You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you? We're invited guests here to look for the Liyue Qixing. Who are you?
Hello, Kaching.
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
I don't remember what a cheese-thing is again.
Oh,
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
Wait, I thought she was part of the Adventurers Guild in Mondstadt, though.
wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Thinking isn't that hard, Paimon.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism
Shut up and
is
take my
quite
money.
the mystery. Even
Paranoid,
to the
thank you for the
Qixing.
resub. Much appreciated.
That was...
Shh, Paimon, don't complicate the matter.
Huh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
This is the first time I've seen a godless bitch waltzing around this parts. That's basically what Paimon's up to.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them.
The chance you could talk it out with them, Ningguang would prefer to negotiate, wouldn't she?
Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
Translation. This bitch just saying shit.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, Traveler. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor?
Paimon, that's not the point. Paimon, get serious. Get serious.
But... Wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to respect Liyue's culture.
God damn it, Paimon.
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you
Son
how
of
to
a
get to the
bitch.
Jade Chamber first. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and, well then, may we meet again, Traveler.
You listen as she explains how to get there. Thanks.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person.
These two options. She made a good impression on me, too. The second option. I agree with some of her views. Literally the most passive-aggressive way to say it.
So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her?
You really have shifted focus.
Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar-frosted slime! Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang.
All
Why
right.
don't we go with that for a gift? Nope.
No
But
recipe.
Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shakalaka.
She's been hanging out with Xianling too much.
Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches. Let the show be.
Look for ingredients Paimon needs. Oh, this is relatively close. I didn't realize this was here. Combat knowledge? Oh, thanks. Thanks for the information on plunging attacks. I feel like I am actually overloading myself somehow. It seems like that shouldn't be a thing I can do, because Fischl's electricity is not supposed to apply to your party members, but that's weird. Maybe it's just because it hits the fire ground and does the combination?
Ooh, look at that slime. It looks crystal clear and very delicious. That's the one.
Alright, now it's raining. Now these flies have got to go. Alright, there we go. Good enough. And Many healing needed on Klee. Fire damage is out of control on the ground now.
Huh? Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air? Huh? Did you hear that?
No.
No!
Where to go with that?
That was definitely someone in trouble. It came from those ruins over there. Uh-oh. It looks
Oh,
like
time
the
to fuck these
treasure
dudes
hoarders
up.
have locked someone inside.
Time to build Barbara, already in the middle of it, thankfully.
Ooh.
Hi.
Time for takeoff.
Finally. Done.
That's a lot of elementals. I feel like that really messes with Klee's synergy with Bennett.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers.
How so?
If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure
There's like a
hoarders,
problem with Jinki too.
when their
Oh, you'd
mood
be
was
vaporizing
good,
yourself.
they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't worry. I will compensate you both.
Clear floor 12 now.
Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier.
Once
for
I hit
Ming-Shin
AR-45, I'm
Jewelry
going to
in
focus
Liyue
on
Harbor.
getting 2 teams
I
up
often
to
walk
snuff.
around these
But
mountains
until
in
then,
search
I'm
of
kind of chilling on it.
antiques.
I just want 2, like, or 8 characters that can be swapped around and combined to clear those floors pretty easily.
I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and
Places an
imprisoned me.
AoE buff plus heal. Klee does the ground burn good.
Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Ming-Shin Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations. Now,
All right.
just give me a moment.
But did the
and I'll
math
let
go
the
on,
boss
Farrah?
know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Great! Paimon's sugar frosted slime now comes in a beautiful package.
We'll have a 69% crit rate before Black Sword. Nice. That'll be very high. That seems like too much. You probably want more crit damage. How much crit damage do you have? %? 69% before Black Sword? Yeah, you should probably want more crit damage. Cause like I mean, hitting 100% crit is cool and all, but once you're at like 90%, like you're fine. But 160 crit damage. Yeah, 85% crit. That seems like the right place for you to be.
Meng Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Meng already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the 15% from her ult. Yeah, you definitely don't want to go over 85 then.
Many of the best goods
then
in
you're
our
just
store
wasting
were
it.
found by Uncle Meng. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business. Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Yes.
Yep. It's great. Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
That was a weird voice
Sure.
line.
Please help yourselves, as long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack.
Paimon, I don't think that's how that works, but okay.
It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Woohoo! It looks
That looks cool. This is a cool item. This is a cool RPG item. I'm still not sold on this gift idea.
Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
Rimuru.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have
Oh, protect us!
Ah, yes, a clay pot from 1107. A good year. Let's mix some slime in a priceless clay pot. Of course. Isn't that how this works? Pretty sure that's how Mafia works. Oh, it's just an elevator? Hi.
According to Keqing, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
What?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang
This has to be like
arranged
some
meet with
joke
today?
in the original language of this game, right?
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
Oh, interesting. All right, here we go. Ningguang's here, and she's super hot.
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be
Nice,
my
Aiden.
guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
It's my first time coming to a place this high up.
This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point,
Isn't that
one
not
may
true?
survey all of Liyue.
I think this is actually lower than a mountain that I've literally been on, Ningguang. Not to, like, rain on your parade, but I'm pretty sure it's right over there. You could probably see it from here.
I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon
Can
and
probably
the skies
go higher.
above
Okay,
Liyue.
fair enough.
One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations.
Maybe the island can adjust its height. That's fair.
Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you.
She fucking better?
As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since she
Jean
reached
talks
Liyue.
shit. The traveler just kicks down her door. Why? What the fuck?
What?
Oh, whoops. Hold on one second. My Ubisoft thing is open. Give me one memento. Now we're back. Now it's anime time.
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
That's okay. Translator's note. This is cursing, not ah. Let Paimon say fuck.
At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest.
Paimon isn't smart enough to know swears. God damn
Well,
it.
I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
You clear up. Can you imagine if it popped up and it said, you clear up some misunderstandings? Moving on.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
Only in the broadest of strokes.
Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Teyvat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war.
Huh.
Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon.
So I'm kind of new to Genshin. Are people just accepting the floating magic child? Like they're just cool with it? Yeah, no one's really brought up how fucked up it is that she's the only one that flies. There's I don't remember who it is, but there's one character that says, ah, yes, you have a fairy-like companion. Or some shit along that.
Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue.
Someone calls her an
But
elf.
the
Yeah,
Order
people
of
don't
the
really
7
seem to
will
know
not
what she
collapse
is.
simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later.
One questions it but shrugs
Yet,
it off.
how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions?
Why hide the Exuvia then?
That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, you no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
All of the Adepti.
What do you think, Traveler?
Okay, my options are, is it him in quotation marks or it's him in quotation marks, isn't it? So we're going to go with the second one.
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered.
Thanks. I don't know who we're talking about either, but I sound like I do. Is it Child?
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete, so please, this way.
Swimsuit Johnson. God, they should not let Klee up here.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
He's just in here like, combat roll.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Legendary wall.
Why,
It's
you've
got
kept
paper.
your
It's
ear
a
to the ground, I
fucking
see.
thin board.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
It's just a pin board. It's just like for notes and shit. Yeah, it just needs red string. Exactly.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets.
This was a plot point a long
Merchants
time
have
ago, mate.
always been
All right.
attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that.
Yeah,
If
the legendary
possible,
corkboard.
I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching,
I'd go with Kaching and her skepticism of the divine. Between your orthodoxy and her heterodoxy. I fuck Kaching though.
you'd pick Kuching?
Ah, they both are mean
Nah,
Kaching.
I had
It's all
a
about
feeling.
inflection on that one.
I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
It does change later dialogue? Oh, okay.
Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But for Liyue's sake,
Kind of
we
really
cannot
amped up things
allow
out of
ourselves to be
nowhere.
shackled by
Haha,
rumors
let's
of
make
our
a dessert next 10
usurpation of
seconds.
power.
Do you believe in God?
Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning.
Yeah, the Fatui are bastards.
I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of
She's a
Liyue's
giant? She's not a
administration.
giant. She's an adult.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite.
You guys are just used
so
to
they
seeing
could
me
use
play
us
as
for
Klee,
their
who
own
is 8
ends.
years old.
Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
Fucking seriously, Paimon?
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see, what should we get? One of the sheets on that wall.
Just question marks.
Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for. Let's grab one, the biggest one.
Pick a piece of paper snow.
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich.
Isn't that the main...
Let's see what's written over
Isn't
here.
that Mondstadt? Like main town?
Sigil of permission, something, Fatui, research, copy. Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research
Is
on
it
the
not? That's
Sigil
what it
of
looks like. Isn't that the
permission.
river shape there or no? I'm thinking of a different
Ningguang
spot.
did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. Spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out.
Ming Huang is clearly trying to steer us there.
Oh, you really think so? Well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves. That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for
That's way out of
Jarlath
Paimon's
Marsh,
league.
let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
Hey, adventure rank up. We love to see it. Ming Huang,
So,
join my party.
Have you made your choice? You don't have to confirm it with me. Just choose one and take it. Afterwards, why not sit down for a while in the Jade Chamber? Or have a short stroll? Rest is also an integral part of any journey. Come now. There's no need to stand on ceremony. Loosen up a little.
Oh, wait. One of the later cutscenes isn't localized in English. Ah, that's unfortunate. I wonder if that's a thing that'll get added in later. It was probably one of the things where the pandemic caused some voice actors to not be available.
Stunning today.
Hello, Baishi. God damn it. Man, every zone gotta have one. Oh, nice. Free guide to diligence. Good shit. Guide to prosperity, sure. Okay, so it's definitely worth talking to the people in here because the rewards are fucking worth it. Each of the 3 secretaries gives a book. Wait, 1, 2. Did I miss one? Did I not talk to you? From different calls for those honey-tongued merchants greedy for the smallest scrap of information. Neat. Cool. Did they just say psych on the free fish thing and keep Barbara instead? No. We're getting the additional Barbara, and then there's also going to be another fish. The fish is going to be from the event that I think isn't started yet. But it'll be during this update. So can I just, like, come up here now? 'Cause this would be a useful area to, like, teleport to. It'd be really nice if I could just teleport here. Can I possibly tell you how nice it would be to just teleport here? Are there any items up here is the question as well. Don't use Klee versus the electric witches. She just gets juggled in the air. I mean, she juggles the electric witches. It's super easy and great. Well, this area is cool. That's a neat building. I'm gonna fly over here. Wait, no, I actually can't even fly that far. I don't think I've been to this little thing. Oh, this is not open. This is like next area territory. I don't think I've ever looked over here though, so I'm gonna do it now. That's got big, we'll add it later. Big, we'll add it later vibes. Is where there would not be a teleporting point up there? Yeah. Very strange one. Oh well. Hello, Fatui.
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
Oh, this man is dead. Wow. You created a Geo Shield. I'm so impressed. Hello.
Have a load of this.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Roast, fry.
Oh, brace yourself.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, they're already dead. There was a chest here that I missed. I definitely did not get this one. Oh, it's up top. Okay. Other enemy? Oh, it's just this.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too.
Reproduce a talisman?
Paimon's seen this pattern before. But where? Oh, Paimon knows! It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious.
Not just a relic.
That's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers.
Oh.
Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous. And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure.
Uh-huh.
Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhang Li soon. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late. Let's dance!
Hey, giant robot, you're gonna want to stand up for this. So just locked their quest progression? Locked your quest progression. How did you manage that? Here's what Lightning Land would be like, 24/7 lightning storms. That'd be wild. Zhongli.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive.
God damn it.
Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy
There's a glitch where you
place
die in a certain
before.
fight as it ends.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang.
Hello,
I
it is
trust.
me, Zhongli again. I've run out of
Did you
those
talk
small
about
golden circles once again, as usual. God damn it.
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly. Yeah, her take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. She thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh. So you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart, though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true
Ningguang is highly intelligent. Ningguang is highly ambitious. Definitely ambition.
Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that.
This dude has the oldest man voice for such a young-looking boy man thing. No, he's an adult character. He's just standing lower on the hill than me.
It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
No surprises there.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least.
And now they're trying to reproduce the Sigil of Permission.
No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? Well, why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingce Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all.
Zhongli, this is some hipster shit. I don't care if you're the Geo Archon, this is some hipster bullshit.
Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry
Yeah,
land and
organic
fertile
flowers.
soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild.
Wouldn't you want to go all out for your funeral? No.
Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, We must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense.
That sounds elaborate, Zhongli.
But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers.
You mean you need me to pick them?
No, I need you to sing to them. Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
So how good is your singing?
Wow, none of these are absolutely fucking terrible, so I guess I'll go with the one that's less good.
Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
We'll only know once she starts singing.
Barbara! Barbara's in the squad. Barbara can do it. Okay, Zhongli, time to find Barbara. Yep.
It's time to sing whenever you're ready.
Fucking clears throat.
Da 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 da.
Wow, it's actually just a dollar store Barbara. I love that it's dollar store Barbara. Oh shit.
These flowers are jumping.
That's rude.
They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand Carolina? Let's play. On, repeat. Brace yourself. Those weren't
Barbara's
glaze
gonna
lilies.
DMCA
Glaze
the
lilies
MC.
wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. These petals look interesting.
That was like 118 damage ticks just for standing in fire for a
The
second.
glaze
Yup.
lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all. But
Imagine if elementals
will
had
those
cool
petals be
interactions like
useful for
Genshin
the
and
rite of
Warframe.
parting?
I mean, they have a different way to combine them in Warframe, which is just to change the overall damage type.
Unfortunately, no.
And they do all have effects, they're just not as good.
That's so lame.
Excuse me.
Oh, hey, it's random horned ninja lady.
Are you searching for glaze lilies?
I was surprised this character didn't get announced.
Oh, hey, it's what's her face? I can't remember.
Paimon! Fuck.
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name. Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
It isn't a secret, so perhaps you just assumed we knew.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Oh, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
That's valid.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Is it because you are also a hipster?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it.
This is more of a reason.
Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's
She's
quite
also
all right.
banned from the gardens. Wait a
I
minute.
just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis.
Lady?
It's truly a changing of the guard.
Are you a fucking 5,000-year-old vampire demon? You have to tell me if you are.
Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7.
Yeah, about that.
The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. He is merely 500 years old, whereas
Merely.
Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden.
You know Ganyu is an ice archer? Interesting. So we'll have double ice archers because we'll have Diona and her.
As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis.
Why would you let an
But
ice
as
user
an
near a
Adeptus,
botanical garden? You know what? That's absolutely
I
valid.
think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Qilin. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War.
Huh.
After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day.
So you're half killing, that explains the horns, or so you're how old? That explains the forgetfulness. God damn it. We'll go with the
Well,
top one, I guess.
Let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if
Fun
you wish.
translation fact. I'm down.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff too. Thanks, Ganyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never
Call
thought
one
that I
archer.
would be able to
It has an
contribute to the
automatic
upcoming
ballista.
farewell for our ancient lord.
Purple dragonoid girl.
If you would excuse
True.
me, I should
There are a
return to
lot
my
of
work now.
purple characters in this
Good
game.
luck.
Like, the density of purple characters is pretty high.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Zhongli, you seem suited to working in agricultural development. God damn it.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
Oh, that's interesting, Jason. Purple's a good color. You're right.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult.
I think it's because
at
a lot of the
first,
ice characters,
and requires no
like
small amount of effort.
ice, water,
And
and
once
electricity,
business is at
all
full
have purple
steam,
characters.
The stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all.
I want my character... There's gotta be... Can you imagine? I really want it to be like a conversation like this, where Paimon says some shit like this, and then your character just gets to say the line, Paimon, he's the fucking Geo Archon. How have you not caught on yet? Like, we just need that.
It's about
Be
time
way
we
too
head
good.
back to Liyue Harbor now.
Let the show
It's hard confirmed later in the quest, and Paimon is surprised somehow. God damn it. When do we get him as a character too? He is the banner after Child's banner.
What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millelith and the Fatui?
Hey, yo, what up?
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millelith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millelith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please
Order
understand
of banners,
that your
we got
actions will
God,
reflect
child
on us.
terrorist, actual
Don't let
terrorist,
anyone
then
catch you
another
off
God.
guard.
Yes.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Oh, we gotta
Do
do
you
something.
intend
Gotta
to
do some
use your
things.
neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance?
Almost certainly both.
Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral
No child
Parlor.
was a child terrorist. No, that's
I hope
Klee.
that Master Hu has been able to keep things under
Child is a
control for the
full-grown
moment.
terrorist.
Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Can we get a redeem option for the gnome
Connections
noise,
with
please?
the
If I can
Fatui
figure out how to
seems
set
be
that up,
quite
yes.
the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse?
Child.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad.
Yeah, like right now.
Where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
There's only one place he would go, apparently. Oh, yeah, sure. Hell yeah, dude. I'm a little lost, but fair enough. It's the mint. All right. I should just go further down the road. Golden House is where the body is stored. Oh, okay. I was going to say we've never been over here. Leah's 12. Please like 8. Please like 9 conservatively. Yeah, Klea's very small. Would you look at that boss fight arena? Either right here or inside. Actually, no, this is a little small upon getting closer. It's a little small. Gotta be inside. The Golden Shadow. Here we go. Yeah, this squad seems good. Here we go. Recommended level 35 is a goddamn lie. All right.
Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora.
Wow, this is a real,
Mora is minted, right?
real motherfucking, like, pit of gold boss fight zone.
If a few Mora go missing.
Touch a single Mora and we're done for.
Oh, so it's a trap. Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true.
We should check on the Exuvia instead.
Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone.
We now interrupt my greed to tell you how quiet it is.
The Exuvia? Huh? Look! What happened here?
This man is unconscious.
Paimon smells trouble. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia
That's
is all right.
really cool looking. Look at this fucking boss fight arena. That's really cool.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
Looks like I was just in time.
Although I'm
then.
deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort?
No.
Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Qixing are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires.
No.
I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit.
Sorry, adjusting my chair. It's bugging me.
Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you.
Is it you going into fucking... God damn it. Devil Trigger?
Battle?
My brain cannot remember that.
It goes looking for trouble, huh?
Yeah, Bankai mode, Devil
You
Trigger,
could
whatever
say
you want to
that.
call it.
When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there?
I could never defeat you with fucking exclamation points and question marks. You're completely delusional. That's hilarious. Is he just Gary Oak? He's Gary Oaking it up a little bit.
Fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up to it.
Child,
This
I'm
chance
obligated
is
to
hard
tell
to
you
come by.
that I've made so
show
many
me all
bombs.
you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. So quick to flee. Not bad, not bad. Guess I should take you more serious. Good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
Get fucked.
Gotcha. You've got some skills.
Hi.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get.
Anime is happening.
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet
Avatar
down.
powers
Stop
go,
acting
yeah.
like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected.
It's the fucking nameless king pose.
I'll be taking more Axis Gnosis now.
Oh, we were winning? Oh, we were.
I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Oh, he's angry about that. Wow, it's actually like a fucking... Wow, it's actually a henshin. That's awesome. I was not anticipating a henshin. That's really cool. That's really cool.
But this is going to cost you!
Henshins are always great. Oh yeah, if you got his fucking Tartaglia version, I'd be spending money right now. Hi!
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you move faster? Or did you leak the information with the Gnosis to me on purpose? No matter. And the Gnosis over now. Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it! Wings of darkness!
Oh, whoops.
Here we go!
Sorry, my Barbara is like fucking thick as fuck, so she kinda doesn't care. It's a big old whale! I love him!
Oz, reveal thyself!
No rest for...
Ow.
So let's play!
Oh shit, what? I didn't know what was happening. Alright, now I'll use my DPS.
Die here.
Oh, you can't dodge that one. Okay, well, whatever then. I was using my healer to DPS.
Look, Child's back to normal.
One of these days, my Barbara will actually have the correct and leveled artifacts, and then you guys are going to see some real shit.
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you. We didn't take it.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be?
Because I'm gradually restoring my former power
You
from the
already know
opening of the
answer,
game.
Don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone
No
who
idea why the
strives as
recommended
I
level
do
for
to
this
grow
fight is
stronger shall
35.
be
Yeah,
called a
at
friend,
level 35, this
even
fight
if
would
our friendship
probably
can only
fuck
be
your
shown
whole
in
ass.
battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
That piles of Mora in the background, it is.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons.
The 35 on World Rank 1. Maybe? Which is
Given
not
that
a thing
the
you can
Gnosis
do.
wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Rex Lapis lives.
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this. I absolutely detest working with those who are weaker than I. The truth is, the world belongs to those of us who desire to become strong. I seldom willingly mingle with any dull and boring weaklings who think otherwise. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
Child, don't do that? Maybe don't do that? Maybe don't release the evil dragon?
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated
Got the
by
big evil
Morax,
tree?
the
Uh-huh.
Geo-Archon in the Archon War.
I think so.
And who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon stone spears ever since.
Oh no, this is a different evil god.
If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
It's those fake things you made.
Those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
You've been trying to duplicate them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
We just whooped his ass. We could just kill him, though, like right now. Right? Or is he gonna long range this shit? He's gonna long range this shit. Well, this is fucking cool. Okay. The fucking Leviathan.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast.
No, that really is a Kyogre. You guys are not wrong.
What's going on?
Mobilize the flying fortress. It's just the fucking Boros Legion giant flying cannon. Ningguang, do an anime.
Paimon's exhausted.
This is really fucking cool.
If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Hello, Zhao.
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti.
Zhao, Ningguang,
What are you doing on
and
the
you.
Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you
The other
were arguing
Adeptus.
with the Qixing. Is the fighting
Wind
over?
Chaser? Is that this one's name?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude,
Oh, the other bird, too.
we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Hello, Mooncarver. You fucking prick.
Oh,
Cloud
Paimon gets
Retainer,
it.
that's it.
So how do you plan to defend Liyue?
We're going to kick its ass. That is the plan.
Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy.
What a fucking cool enemy.
All the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millelith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle.
You know, that's
Which is why
fair,
we
though.
must stop
Honestly,
that
more
monster
power
before
to
it
him.
gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Qixing, Millelith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
Our conclusion is that we have little confidence.
What? Wait, all of you are supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qixing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight
All
off
right.
that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
All right, battles are happening.
Yep.
All right, Ningguang's doing jutsu. Okay. Fucking all right. Oh, okay. Of course the Fatui show up.
They're attacking the
That's correct. Why do they have fucking anime portal? Wait a minute. Of course they have anime portals. They have anime bad guy portals. They've got the fucking guy from Hero Aka.
The 3 Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go up too.
The Adepti have not faced the god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
Open a portal, I dare you, motherfucker.
By royal decree!
That's rad. These man's is dead. Yeah, this is really cool. I was not expecting the quest to come to like a big Liyue climax. Like I was expecting the child fight, but not this. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy as fuck.
Sile's divine power.
Isn't that bad? Careful not to get hit. Thanks.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Nezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Brace yourself.
Not breaking us
Think you can get away?
Shit.
Yeah, I did it. Oh wait, no, I didn't.
I do not have the correct characters for killing these electric boys.
Here, take this.
This is adeptal energy. That light from your body. It's like the tiny giant current.
Cold is for electric shields? No, I know. I don't have cold on this group.
You can't run!
Oh, reveal thyself.
My work finished. Stay right there.
There we go.
Brace yourself. With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
Alright, there we go.
So this is what Gunny's like in a fight.
My name means
Zhao, cool, Venti.
take my power and run as I do.
My movement speed is up. I run very fast. Running at incredibly high speeds. Ow. Never mind. Very fast barber running at incredibly high speeds.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Running.
Here we go. By royal decree. Time for takeoff.
running.
Yahoo! Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Explosions.
Over here. Time for takeoff.
Explosions are happening. Or fucking Fatui. Even further Fatuiing.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this battle, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god of the east.
There we go. Kaching's doing some shit. Alright. Kaching, that's just rude.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
Now we may do a real big anime. Yeah, alright. That's a real big anime.
It's working. We just
The
need
fucking
to keep this up.
Hamehame-ka. Okay. Oh, don't pretend the Millilith were here. Oh, even more anime is happening. Now Zhao gets his please pull on my banner moment. This character that's not out yet.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
Just drop it on this motherfucker.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now.
Geo is happening.
Let us meet again in the future.
Well, alright then. Well. Okay, so have we considered that this will also destroy the city? No? Okay. That's cool. Civilization is immune to bombs. You know that, bro.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer.
Grandma.
I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the
Press shot.
backbone
It's
of
the
the
granny
Liyue
shot.
Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small
Sure is.
feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all
They want to pull in
those
the banner
years
for the
ago.
4 stars, but I super don't give a damn about child. I fully agree with you.
Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak.
Harass lying.
I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
When there is discord between the Guardians and those they were meant to defend, harmony becomes very difficult to restore.
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
This one, Rex is gonna say, "Psych, I never died." No,
Your
never.
point is the very height of simplicity.
Your point is the very height of simplicity.
As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant.
I
of
am
the
not a
Millelith.
banner character,
I
I
have come
promise.
to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Nice, okay.
look so down. Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest
Wine
of
was
the
his
time,
name?
they make fun toys.
Madam
and
Ping is kind of
tasty
great. Yeah, Madam
snacks
Ping is fun.
And loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay.
Little girls are like,
hard being an
okay,
Adeptus.
I don't know why you can't use lanterns, but goodbye.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is
These
still
guys pop out of
strength to be
existence
found
over
in
here.
those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out
We go
of
for
place.
pyro damage or physical damage on
Wouldn't you
Dillik?
say
Pyro
so,
damage.
Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons. Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Mooncarver just never happy. Not once.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
It's not rolling for child. Did the trial and he felt like hot garbage.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh? Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death too?
Yes. Why is this game so good? They're making a fucking good ass video game and they've got gacha money.
The Adepti-less rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him. at
Oh, another chance at these fucking prototypes. Motherfucker. Adventure rank 50. Those don't exist. They do, theoretically. Sword stance felt decent, but then his ult auto-swapped me to bow stance and I was doing chip damage. Chip feels generous. 1.5 days of resin is now dedicated to boss fights. Yeah, they really need to increase the rate. Only reason the stamina was increased to the new boss, but the stamina wasn't increased. They gave us a larger cup to hold the same amount of water. Are the prototypes rare? I'm gonna say yes.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
The only reason it was increased so people can complete the Battle Pass login once.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
Zhongli actually has a house. No, this is a funeral parlor where he works. Allegedly. Big allegedly. Zhongli allegedly works and allegedly has funds. Did you get that chest in the bank with the Mora? Yeah, I'm gonna go see if it respawned while we're there.
You call
Cutscene
this
immediately.
cooperation between Harbingers?
Senora? You
Cooperation involves
bitch. Boss fight me
communication,
right
you know.
now.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems
Also,
that
yeah, this
some of
character
your
definitely
friends
is gonna have a
arrived.
banner, huh?
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you! You're also one of the Harbingers?
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
No, don't let her get to you. You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements. And our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle.
Don't say that in front of the boss. Paimon, shush.
So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the Harbingers are here.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Hey, we whooped your whole
I
ass.
knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little
The
tussle
only reason
we
you
had
could
at
barely
the
handle
end.
was because of plot armor. Yeah, exactly.
Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty
breasts
of
are
time
on
to
screen
chat
once
once
again.
I'm through here.
Male character, cease conversation.
You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
Wow. I'm so shocked and surprised, and none of us are.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Chiao? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you
Seriously, MiHoYo, what is with these camera angles? You know exactly what's with these camera angles.
Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Liyue goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain.
Yep, that's probably right.
As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. I witnessed the founding of Liyue, together with the Adepti 3,700 years ago. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form,
100%
and that
ancient
the end
deity.
of my time had not yet come, until one drizzly day. As I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next
So he
age?
wanted a break? I guess so.
I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue.
Let me guess, you had another plan in case it all burned down.
That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
I was pleasantly surprised with the finale of the show that you all put on. Why, you even deserved an encore. The Adepti deserve the greatest applause, considering their years of seclusion. They hardly recognized the city, yet faced with such a crisis, they exerted the greatest amount of restraint. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even tried to understand the heart of the people. And hats off to the emissary dispatched by the Cryo Archon to fulfill our contract, Signora. She managed to keep everything she knew in strict confidence, far from the eavesdropping ears of her colleague Child, just as I had requested. All the while, I carried on as Zhongli, and fulfilled the traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for walking that path with me,
Didn't realize rerolling died with this update? What do you mean?
These things were all a part of my script. The only unforeseen plot twist was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue.
Both Child and Zhongli banners are super
But
nerf
when all was
versions.
said and
Well,
done,
yeah.
They seized the opportunity to
It is really wild
Liyue's
that Child's
divine
ult is
protectors,
not Tartaglia, though.
and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting
28
gift
point
anyone
fates
could
and
have given
1600
this
primo
god
gems you
of
got for
old.
starting early don't exist for new accounts / players. That is
Hey,
unfortunate.
what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
Get fucked, Child.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon, Liyue would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight?
You've really embarrassed yourself this time.
Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Get fucked, child.
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Your
Zapoljarny?
Majesty.
Why does
Sorry.
everything in the Ice Archon
Come,
area
child.
sound fucking hilarious? Fucking Shneznaya capital Zapoljarny Palace. Jesus Christ.
Ah, fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Gesundheit.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
I'd like to know what the Cryo Archon offered you. Oh yeah, what could possibly be worth a Gnosis? These are the same question.
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal
It's the
was
knitting
of no
capital of the
benefit,
world, goddammit.
then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Get fucked. Damn it. This might be like a quest version though, so I'll probably
Shut
check
up and
twice.
take my money.
Hello, thank you for the resub, much appreciated. As for the answer to your question, no.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Fuck. Again, when are we gonna play Big Hits Lady? At some point. She will have a banner eventually. Allow me to explain. You'll figure it out later. Yep, that's about right.
Oh, well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
Ningguang currently has a banner. You know that's true.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think? I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't
Talking
be
about a
around
fake
to protect
funeral?
you this
Yeah.
time.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Bottled.
Say,
for Gallivale?
do you think the
Gale?
person who
Oh no, I haven't
assassinated
made it yet.
our
I have the
Lord
blueprint for it
and
though.
released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed.
She's gonna bet at the very end we're gonna fight the Ice Archon. She'll have all the Gnosis, and we'll get clapped. Manage to tear all the Gnosis away from her. Paimon will consume them and turn into the evil god who clapped us in the intro. That seems a little bit too specific, but like something sort of like those events I could see happening.
I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millelith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Final boss will absolutely be the Tsaritsa with all the Gnosis. Man, you really do be saying
Hear
that,
ye
but I don't
all.
think that's very realistic.
The Qixing's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely
That's too obvious.
appointed
There has to be another evil
trials.
boss? Yeah, 100%.
Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed.
And for co-op fucking up, child?
Having been thwarted
Why?
in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped
Oh, is
the
it an
celestial
achievement,
heights.
Sarah?
Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said.
They said that Rex Lapis wasn't murdered.
So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis
Somebody's on the
wasn't
evil twin
dead?
with all the Gnosis, but we have all the powers naturally, so we're
That
better.
neither they nor the
Probably both of
Adepti
these things
knew
happen.
anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his Gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look.
An achievement I just like co-op. Fair. I don't know, that fight seems way more difficult in co-op than solo. Hey, it's a bunch of gacha characters. Hello, everyone.
Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
Man, the way Paimon says Keqing's name, like, the exact inflection that Paimon uses just always makes me go Kuchi, man, in my head a little bit. Just a little bit, which is so stupid.
As said previously,
Fucking dumbass
Rex
shit.
Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long,
can't be helped, yeah.
unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Hi.
Yikes! She really is looking our way.
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young.
Hello, I am the main character.
The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa.
God damn it, Paimon. Just fucking ellipses.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
God damn it. Holy shit, it spoke. Yeah, apparently main character has all of her voice lines now in here as well.
I've heard that if you give tavern owners
Yeah.
a considerable tip, they'll be willing to share some information on the down low.
You mean the angel share?
Yeah, these are voiced now too.
Master D-Luke seems like a very rich man.
These were not voiced before.
Considerable anyway. How big a tip is considerable anyway?
Huh. Maybe I might have heard wrong. Or maybe I might have heard this rumor in another world.
You sure have been to many worlds, haven't you? Mondstadt has so many windmills.
Imagine if Link
doesn't
spoke at the end of the game. Yeah, they use the
Well,
main character
city is
talking
built
pretty
above
sparingly.
water, so it probably relies
Oh, did they
on
fix the
wind.
Oz stuff as well? I want to hear that.
Dusk and
Good morning.
the star.
Good morning. Main Fraulein heard you'd be dropping by, so she's preparing breakfast.
Oz. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Nice. Oh, they fixed that too. You know what I haven't looked at yet? The character archive or the regular archive. So this is all characters currently in game. I'm shocked I'm only missing 6. For some reason I thought, wait, no. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yeah, 6. Huh. Oh no. And 3 of them are on banner currently. Is his name not Child? He is Tartaglia and also Child. You got Dillik on the banner. Yeah, I'm not planning to go for Dillik or Mona. Maybe ever. I don't really care about getting Dillik. Yeah, 4 of them are on banner, but I don't care about Child either. Child and Dillik, if I never get them, it'll be too soon. I really don't give a shit at all. Mona might be cool to have though. She's a really, really good support. Like, her ult's really good. This thing looks cool. Geography. These are the new viewpoints and stuff. There's so much stuff here. Like, literally the weapons, like, fucking, like, they all have just fucking paragraphs of detail. Also, all the game's books are in here. Yeah, them adding this has made me go, I guess I'll pick up all the books I find now. There we go. Are there any of these I'm close on? 92%? Oh, that's just the open chest one. Take a bunch of recipes. Eat. Time for a child banner pull for the hell of it. Oh, we pulled earlier. I pulled on the weapon banner, actually. Because I want Rust more than all of the characters on this banner, basically. Because I just don't have the ability to level any of these characters. So I would actually rather have Rust, because it can be used on Fischl to great effect. Apparently some characters have new animations. Yeah, apparently Sucrose has a new idle animation. This is the same. Never mind. Has like a small flare added to it. I don't think she did the ear thing before. Oh, she's so sad now. Kaching got a new idol. This is the same. That's the same. Got a new one. Did she only have the one before? Do it, ka-ching. Oh, now she can read. Wow. Chi-Chi has a new one? I haven't even seen Chi-Chi's old one. I literally have Chi-Chi, and I just have not bothered trying to invest in her at all. She gets so sad afterwards. Look how sad Sucrose is. He's so let down. Or what's her other one, though? Fuck is that? A random bone? Okay. Wait, we have Bennett now.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Get fucked, Bennett. Does that happen just randomly out in the world? You get fucking pegged in the back of the head by a rock, and Bennett's just like, what the fuck? Oh, fuck. That's
Benny's
super funny.
Adventure Team, assemble! Oh. Oh. Oh.
Bennett, you fucking idiot. Alright, Chi-Chi apparently has a new one as well. I've never even seen her regular one, though.
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and
Is this so that she does not rigor mortis? She a vampire? She is a Jiangshi? She's a zombie. Look at Bennett's birthday. Is it 420? Oh no, this is the one I've seen before. Never mind. $2.29. Man, Bennett, get fucked. Is his thing that he's just... Yo, that is. It is. He's just extremely unlucky. He's just the least lucky motherfucker that there is. He just has... Everywhere he looks, the world says, get fucked. Oh, their voices are actually, like, in here now. That's cool. Carol Baskin? I'm fucking. Christina has done some voices. Elisa's birthday. Oh yeah, no, we know. We're aware. They know. They're aware. Just if you were curious if they're aware, they are.
Rex Lapis. Oh, Rex Lapis.
Nice, Sonny.
Now that I think about it, if everyone's of the same mind as me, perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis might be the best short-term business opportunity.
Bennett is the adventurer that barrels the adventurer who bears the world's burdens that Fischl talks about. That's hilarious.
And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like it.
Don't forget to unlock the child's store request. I will not.
But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis. Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in 1 stroke.
Observe the bell. The bell.
As for the mortals and Adepti of Liyue, what shape shall our relationship take from now on?
I can talk to these characters.
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations will say so too when our deeds come up for their review.
Why, you? Were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really that selfless? If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private.
Think long run skins would sell more than gacha?
The cleanup of the premises,
More? No.
managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite.
A significant portion?
There's much that
Yes.
remains to be done. I didn't miss anything, did I?
Connie is just so responsible. Actually, they will do gacha skins, same as Honkai. Wow. I would never do that. Oof.
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700
If I sell skins instead of gacha when they can do both. Not instead of, it's alongside.
If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal.
They do gacha skins, they better be in place of 3-star weapons. They would never do that.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinyue Kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do lack the Mora.
But why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I
As long
had
as he's been
to
explicitly confirmed to be Morax?
rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
I'm on. Calm down.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you. That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without parties.
Until you're on the gacha banner, you son of a bitch.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
Closed?
Yes.
Pool? Are you
The
wait?
nation has been
Zhongli, are
closed
you
by
trying
order
to
of
tell
its
me that the
deity.
pool's closed?
The Electro Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes
It's
by
Adult
another
Swim.
name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the shogun of the Inazuma Bakufu, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
Alright.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case.
Realize
It
who's
wasn't
on the
that
voice
bad
actor is. He's
last
dubbed
year.
Speedwagon.
Zhongli,
Mortal Kombat, there must be references that will happen.
Shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
A Vision Hunt? Jesus.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of a statue of the 1,000-armed, 100-eyed god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
Yeah, that seems like that can only go poorly. Yeah, that sounds like a boss that we will fight.
The Anemo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm.
Huh.
The fact that even I,
We had electric main character next, just what we needed, another electricity character.
Will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto heaven. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
All right.
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Childe.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Childe did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti
we'll go to
and the
another area to
Qixing
unlock that
from
section.
defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Childe's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know.
Jesus.
That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions? All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Well, so we know that Ningguang was not talking bullshit.
The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Keqing is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti, could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish, but the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo-Archon's power.
Huh.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to
Ching
an
the
end.
Usurper, indeed.
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
Motherfucker.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea.
He didn't do it.
It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time.
This motherfucker.
All right, then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Zhongli. You broke bitch.
Well, then. I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
We've done it. A new star has approached. Oh, is that the, That is the final constellation for Geo. So yeah, I guess the next update we will be getting our new thing. His Geo main character is now full constellation. No, what? I'm not going to use this character.
These bombs, so heavy.
All right. There's a quest down here. I did not mean to touch this. Oh. Well, hello. I actually remember this character. Demonstrate your manner of fighting to me. All right. You want to use your main character for DPS? Why aren't you using Animo? Yeah, agreed. Oh, so basically what they've done, they've added the post-crisis stuff for this town. That's what all these are. So we had all the post-crisis Mondstadt stuff because there's the post like Dvalin resolved issue. And with this, it's the giant god problem being resolved and now leads to more quests. Alright. So grab a bunch of quests. These are all quests you didn't have. Yeah. Oh, also this reminds me.
Why do they have to give me that?
I thought this was a thing. Did I already do this and I forgot? guess I already did it and I forgot.
I should open a store.
Apply for a new business permit. Right. Is that a thing? What are you trying to do? You hit the balls with arrows, and then a chest appears. I must have already done it. Maybe it was an at night thing. Dragon check, Hydra check. I wonder what giant kaiju we could fight in definitely not Japan land. Ooh, you make a good point. Yeah, I must have already done it. Already a fan of this condensed resin thing. Just crafted 2, and now I can chill and spend it tomorrow. Yeah. You just got to make sure you add a grabbing some crystal flies thing to your kind of route, as it were. How many quests have we picked up so far? 4. This will be a 5th one. And then I think we'll be getting pretty close to grabbing all the quests. There's going to be a couple of mercenaries. I have 200 crystal cores. Nice. Think I'm set for a few days. Maybe. Gray cat. Got it.
Add Astro.
Catherine, give me the adventure rank rewards. Oh, this is a 5-star something or other. Elemental burst damage. Using an elemental burst increases all party members' attack by 20% for 12 seconds. This effect cannot stack. Doesn't seem particularly useful, but maybe it'll roll really good stats. Ooh. Cryo damage bonus. Well, I guess this is my fill-in slot for Chongyun. How can you make the condensed resin? Just a crafting bench.
Here to serve.
So are the magic ores a oh wow, there's a lot here that they've marked. Is it just wait, is it just those 4 there? Wait, is that it? They're all like right next to each other? For real? Oh. I wasn't expecting them all to just be clustered together, but sure. The ultimate support who uses alt set. Fair. Wait, can I teleport to this? No. What? Why did it teleport me over here? Oh, weird. I didn't actually know that this was teleport to Liyue Harbor from these other icons. That's cool.
I can't believe how well got polluted.
Also, what's my resin at? 118. Until you know all the spots yourself. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Yeah, requests and bounties are 1 region per week. That's wild. That's mega wild. I think there's different locations every day or something because my ore are in a different spot. Do they respawn once a week or no? Hello, magic ore. Should we be marking them then? Perhaps. I do not have the spare markers for that, I'll be honest. Really don't need to be one region per week. Yeah, that's really weird. Gems out of this? No. There is apparently a new mob that I have not fought yet that can drop Primo Gems, though. Anybody know anything about that? Okay. We take those. I'm here for it. Yeah, okay. I don't think we could track these guys before. Oh, and these guys can be tracked now. Huh. I don't think you could track these smaller enemies before. That's cool. Oh, you can even sort them into common enemies. Elites. Neat. That's very nice. Spring's really nice before it was Mondstadt Liyue, which was kind of silly. Yeah. Because you really just needed to find the enemy that you were looking for. It didn't matter where they were. Child is as confirmed. We should really do the trial for him. I changed that filter menu completely. Yeah, I knew they changed it to be region agnostic, but I didn't know they were going to add some new entries as well, which is very nice. There's a chest down here that I definitely missed. Into this as well. Cooldown trial actually feels pretty good. I don't think I'd be able to stand that cooldown. Also, I hit AR-43 and a good chunk from that new main quest, which is very nice. Usually lasts long enough in the average combat encounter, I guess. I don't know. I don't usually tend to like things that can't somehow sustain themselves in combat. Like his passive ability. Yeah, his passive ability seems fine. Not pulling, hopefully Zhongli is good. Yeah, which is kind of a shame because like I kind of want the 4 stars, but like I pulled on the weapon banner instead just because like I have no shot of like actually leveling the 4 stars that are on banner in any kind of a halfway decent time span anyway. I would really like to get Rust though. Usually just use Flea all the time, so somebody who gives me a bump for doing nothing is great. What can you do with magical crystal chunks? You can use resin to turn them into ore. Which doesn't seem super great. I'm grabbing it anyway in case I need it for stuff. Get AR for turning them into ore? Yeah. I think it's the exact same rate as you get for everything else. I'd say it seems super bad. Yeah. From the forge menu? Yeah. You'd be much better off spending it on other stuff. Speaking of other stuff to spend it on. Chat, do you think I can hit AR-45 this week? I guess that'll depend on the quests, huh? The little side quests that I've got to do. Because if I can hit AR-45, I should really wait on the wolf. Any other spots where we can obviously see a quest waiting for me? I don't think so. You can already save your resin now, so why use it for war, really? Yeah. How far are you currently on your level at the moment? Adventuring 43. Maybe Wangshu has a quest? Fair. Excuse me. You should do bosses on Sunday anyways. It's the day you can't target farm mats. Well, so that advice actually kind of no longer matters because of condensed resin. Because I can just save that whenever. And use it to target farm mats on whatever other day. Probably not without chest grinding, which I need to do anyway, in fairness. Quite behind on chests in these areas and such. Wangshu Inn, Kingsley Village. Haven't checked either. We should check both. We can do... I hate that it's 219. I want to do my artifact route and also other stuff. Sure, but condensed resin does cost resources. It costs like, what is it? 1 crystal core, which is nothing. And what else? It's 1 crystal core, the resin itself, and one other thing that seemed pretty insignificant, but I don't remember what it was even. Single crystal core and 20 resin. That's it, nothing else. Is it 20 resin? I thought it was 40 resin. Like 560 Mora. Yeah, that's really not very significant. I just found one of the new mobs. It's a new Hilly Churl variant. Ooh, where is it at, Target? How does condensed resin system work? You take your resin and you don't want to use it, or you can't use it on a given day. And so you turn it into an item you can hold. Apparently you can only hold 3 of them, though, which seems dumb. You pop it like the resin refills? Yeah. There's no reason to condense it into a different form, though. Allows you to use your resin twice as fast. So yeah, there's also that. But that's not really very helpful. Use con resin in place of normal resin to get 2x from ley lines and domains. You don't actually get 2x, though. You get the same amount you'd usually get. How much I farm domains for Kaching arties? I mean, I guess if you were trying to farm faster for whatever reason, then I guess so. Faster to just use resin? I don't think that's true. It's not like crafting them is hard. You just walk up to the thing and do it. Oh, a faster way. Okay, yeah.
Think you can get away?
Another test subject.
Test subject, here they are.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Artifacts. Another test subject now in stereo, indeed. I did in the notes that it wouldn't, didn't they? Not sure. Why would it not work on bosses? Yeah, apparently it doesn't, but there's kind of no reason for it not to, because it's literally the exact amount that a boss needs. So it's very strange that it doesn't. Oh, there's also a marker up here. That makes sense that it would be up there. I wonder if that's down below or up above. Well, the weekly bosses. Does it work on the regular world bosses? Yep, here's the magic ore. Kill the Geo Boy while I'm here as well. Wow, there's extra a lot of ore here now. Sonic the Hedgehog. New resource? Yeah, there's magic ore now. It's very similar to crystal ore. Named wrong. Except for it costs resin to refine. There's also bamboo shoots. I haven't seen that yet. And pearls? Pearls for anything yet? It depends how much resin you can condense in a given time. If it's just 40, then it's pretty limited. You can condense 120. Because you can only hold 3 condensed resin, which are 40 each. Which is stupid. You're doing a thing? Oh yeah, I'm just grabbing some of the magic ore and the other ore that is in the area around it. Where's one craft the resin store thing? Same place you craft the other war and stuff, just at any blacksmith. For either of them, I suppose. So a day's worth of regen. Technically, no. The day's worth of regen is more than that. And also the cap got raised to 160, so it's also not the cap number either. Sadly, they did not address the regeneration rate, which is the actual problem. Oh yeah, you do need to be rank 3 with leeway. That's true. This would be a way to farm more specific mats on a particular day. Yeah, that's really the main use for it that I see. The grass fire damage is nuts. Yeah, the buff to that is pretty outrageous. It deals an absolute metric fuck ton of damage now. The grass is the big danger.
Think you can get away?
Another test subject. Picked. Such a...
In other words, time to stop using Klee outdoors and switch to Noelle. I mean, I guess you can. You can also just, like, not stand directly in the fire, but, I mean, it's your life. Strange they raised the cap, but not high enough for a full day's worth of resin. Yeah. They should really, really increase the amount we regen. Weekly reputation target / quests give a ton of more over having no resin cost. See, I thought that as well whenever I thought we could do 2 regions worth, but you can only do 3 weekly quests and 3 weekly bounties total, not per region. If it was per region, it would be fantastic. But because it's just weekly, it's like 150k per week, which is like pretty whatever. It's like, you'll still do it and you'll still want to do it, but not amazing. Increase the cap and regen rate for resin. At this point, they could just increase the regen rate or decrease costs or some combination of the two. Should be 25 hours resin's worth, so you don't have to be so specifically punctual. We really need to get off the, like, raise the cap thing and really get onto the we should regenerate more resin thing. So many people are on, like, the raise the cap train, and I don't get it, because it doesn't matter at all if they raise the cap. Especially now that we have condensed resin. Like, if you can't use it all, just condense it. We already have the solution for this problem. Ooh, thank you, Target. Oh, it's right near where I literally am right now. Wait, no, that's Lingzhu Pass. Never mind. Similar look. That is, here, let me look again. Down below, right up here on this little plateau. Okay. How much resin needed to make 1 condensed resin? 40. Higher up, target. Do you make condensed resin? You get to rank 3 with Liyue in their new reputation system, and then you get the blueprint for it, and you can make it at any blacksmith. It's up on the top cliff for me. Okay. There's a ruin hunter up here. Oh, it's alchemy, not forge. My bad. I thought it was forge. I'm really glad I just did 4,000 damage to myself because the grass got overloaded. I'm not sure if overload is supposed to be doing self-damage, but it really sucks right now. Did you do the child story quest yet? I have not done that yet. Where do you pick that up? Probably multiple spawn points, all that will be known in a few weeks. You say a few weeks, but you should probably mean a few, like, hours. Open the quest tab. Oh, it's one of these? Okay, cool. Thank you. I totally forgot about this for whatever reason. All right, cool. That's in here now, too. So, what time? Well, we probably don't have time to start this, but we probably do have time to maybe do some side questing. Maybe. For sure it's not a set spawn because I found the weird dude on the outside of the Wolf's Arena. Head over there, too. For the grass overload thing, remember trying to guess everything first. Yeah, you're probably well aware it exists and intended it. That'd be really unfortunate. I mean, overload is already, like, not the best combo. Why would they give it another downside? We're just going to do the 2 other important artifact ones. Getting to world level 6 before the patch was a mistake. Boss is kicking my ass. Nice. Where it exists, probably intended. Not sure about that. Yeah. This run, and then we'll be done. Guys are planning for a nature character and are making nature reactions. But it's pretty clearly overload. It's not the nature reaction. Unless they're just copy pasting overload onto Dendro. See that there? Why'd I get hit? Like, why'd I explode? Can anyone pinpoint why I exploded? Because I can't. I have no idea why I exploded. I wasn't even in the fire that time. My official out for Diona for now. Yeah, I mean, if it keeps working that way, I'll probably actually have to bump up, like, Jingxi or something. Oh, you got hit by Overload there. It doesn't do an AoE. It does do an AoE, but why is there friendly fire on Overload? I can't hit the bird. Doesn't it count as third party because the fire comes from the grass? But the electricity comes from me as well. Like, both sides of the reaction come from me. Even if it's not considering the fire to come from me, the electric part does. You see that? I wasn't even in the explosion. Right with Fischl's arrow. Flee. Burn. Let's doing the overload reaction.
By royal decree.
Electric is what's triggering it and dictates the EM too. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, that's super weird. Are you too close with her E? How could I be too close with her E? There's not friendly fire. These bombs actually self-damaging. No. And I'm applying wet to myself from Barbara there, so I'd be vaporizing myself if they friendly fired. Or a different electric character. I don't know if I have another electric character that can set up the same way. Ching kind of can't. Perhaps it's the bird. Yeah, I mean, either way, the bird shouldn't be considered to be an enemy, because it's literally the ability that I put on the field.
La la la.
I asked the daily question thread on Reddit. Yeah, because if that's gonna, like, if I'm gonna hit myself for 4,000 damage whenever I do this combo, that seems pretty scuffed. You have Kaching? Yeah. It worked with shooting with Fischl, it wouldn't just be the bird and just any electric source. Yeah, and it didn't work with shooting with Fischl. Or rather, it, like, did its what it should do. Should probably finally level up this gladiator piece. I guess on equipped pieces, I really don't need to do this. Or let's go through here and figure out which of these items are actually useful real quick. This is a solid piece. It has crit rate on it. crit damage. Okay, so the rest of these 4 stars are pretty whatever. And these 5 stars are HP and healing bonus on a gladiator set, which I don't care about. Actually, wait, do I care about that? No. You wouldn't use that on Bennett. That doesn't make any sense. Really need better viridescent stuff for Venti. People are speculating it's a bugged interaction between Oz and environmental fire proccing an overload reaction. Okay. Well, I do have multiple fire characters, so... Well, no, Oz would need something to shoot at. I guess I can still try it that way. HP percent and ER are the only things Bennett cares about. I mean, I assume he would want some specific set, though. That wouldn't be Gladiator. Important crafting condensed resin counts as using resin for daily and weekly challenges. Ooh. That's really interesting. So you could get the monthly very, very quickly because you'd essentially be using double resin. That's compelling. Big if true. I'm going to go see if true. Does using the condensed resin then count as well? Yeah, that's the good question. It only counts when crafted, not while using. Unfortunately. Well, at least it still counts it then for the purpose. Don't I have it? Oh, is it a thing I need to, like, click on to learn? Yes. Also make the Animunculus Resonance Stone. The Oculus Resonance Stone. The Wind Catcher. Also Shrimp Balls. There is a quest at Wangshu? Okay, cool. I'm gonna go there right now and make sure I pick that up. Aha. Finish the Archon quest. Is that a long quest? It's not insanely long, but it is really cool. Alright. Splendiferous, this man says.
Keeping this place.
It's shorter than the new Destiny 2 campaign, which isn't all that long. Yeah. That's probably fair. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, thing I was gonna do. I needed to start leveling up Arbor artifacts. Or I needed to definitely see if I have... Oh yeah, this was cryo damage. Did I stumbled upon a water damage one of these? Got a physical damage one. Son of a bitch. Never ever. What a pain. This is +9 right now. I should plus this up some more. Because this is attack percent. This is going to be Hydro. This one will be HP. Yep. I should probably enhance this. I should plus this up to 12 for sure. There we go. Attack go up, sure. How much HP are we on even anyway? 20k, nice. And what is my HP percent on Barbara in general right now? Oh, it doesn't tell me the exact percent. Well, it's weapon, which is 34, plus what's on the artifacts. Oh, that doesn't tell me the specific percentage on the artifacts either. But I can add it up. A 3. Okay, let's call this 4. And then 14. There's not HP percentage on the bottoms on any of these. Oh yeah, then this thing rolled crazy HP. It's like 20%. That's like fucking like 46% across those. Yeah, I forgot this feather rolled like perfect for Barbara. A bunch of extra HP, and like the crit rate and elemental mastery certainly doesn't hurt. Seems good enough for a minor expansion. Yeah, I like this update. And adding like the rep stuff to the city seems good. I really think you should just be able to do both cities though if you have both areas, because like the grind doesn't seem particularly short on either side anyway. Okay, so I definitely shouldn't level this one, but I should level this because this is HP percent, and I'm going to be keeping this one, all things considered. Let's make Barbara's health really high. HP go up even further. And then I need to double check a bunch of the other purple items in each category. Okay, so this is a Troops Dawnlight. This has crit damage on it, and it's a Gladiator Flower. Well, how much should I be considering 4 stars at this point? Like, if I'm going to be farming, like, unless it's for sets that I know I'm going to really want, I probably shouldn't lock them. Because, like, for Gladiators, this has Elemental Mastery and HP, which is not great. But this one has critical damage on it, which can be super solid. So I'll lock this one. And this one's crit damage and HP and defense, which is whatever. Defense, which is whatever. This Exile one is crit rate, energy recharge, and attack, which is pretty solid. And the Exile set I could definitely use. This is attack percent and HP on this Gladiator piece. I shouldn't be, like, dumping in the 5 stars at this point anyway, just because, like, this is a solid piece for that. The rest of these 4 stars seem pretty whatever in this category. Well, I mean, this is crit rate and attack for this troop piece. So, you know, we'll lock that one in, too. This is HP percent and E-Mastery, which is probably not good enough. Let's look at feathers. Okay, attack 4.7. It's a brave set. but I don't really need that. Like, I might use a 2 set of Brave sometimes, but kind of whatever. Attack percent and energy recharge on this feather seems pretty solid. Attack percent, defense percent, kind of whatever. For the Scholar set, gaining energy gives 3 energy to all party members that have a bow or catalyst. Can only occur once every 3 seconds. Eh. Crit rate and crit damage on this instructor piece. But this is on triggering an elemental reaction, increases all party members' E-Mastery by 120. Probably don't need those. This one's energy recharge on a gladiator set, which doesn't seem super great for me. Attack percent, crit, and elemental mastery are on this. That seems pretty fair. Well, no, this is a defensive set, though, which I really super don't need at all. The Guardian stuff, I really don't need that at all. Elemental mastery, defense, defense, defense. Or wait, no. Yeah, defense, defense, defense. This one has an attack percent on it, but it's a defense main stat roll. So it's pretty whatever. These are attack percent main stats. Which for Wanderers, I'll keep the better one of these two with the elemental mastery. A maiden set that rolls attack. No, then it doesn't want that. Defense percent clock, no. Attack percent with an HP percent on it. I might use this Berserker piece just because it's an attack percent, so we'll keep that. Okay, in here are going to be the ones that are going to get locked a lot. This cryo damage bonus, that one's locked fucking in. Anemo damage bonus, you're fucking locked in. Pyro damage bonus, you're fucking locked in. Those are way too important for me to get rid of at this point. Physical damage bonus, locked in. Anemo damage bonus, once again, locked in. Anemo damage bonus, fucking lock that shit. Can't really afford to get rid of those. English localization of the instructor 4 set is still borked. It only increases E-Mastery of the characters used in an elemental reaction, not everyone in your party. Oh, oof. That's unfortunate. HP, defense, defense. Oh, no, we already went through these ones. Okay, so I can safely get rid of the 4 stars that are not locked now. So that's good news. I can keep plussing this one up. Oh, and whenever you hover, you actually just get to see the stats straight up. That's great. I'm so glad they added that. That's huge. Defense up, sure. Save the maiden attack for Chi-Chi. Think so? You can lock it from this menu. Oh shit, I should have been using this menu for this. God, that's so useful. HG's heal scales off attack. That's true. Malware bites. Go away. We'll take this to 12 and then call it there. I got the ×2 bonus. Hey, crit rate up. Sure. Barbara crits. Fucking more power to her. I think it's only one more 4-star. 1 4-star, 1 3-star for another level, so I might as well. Okay, that's another a whole bunch of percent on Barbara. How much health you got now, Barbs? Fucking, like, 23,000. Jesus Christ, Barbara. Good fucking lord. I really need to level up her skills, like, badly. What is this, Monday, Thursday? What day is it right now? It's Wednesday. So, I need so many of these fucking books. But at 45, they become way easier to get, so there's that, too. I need so many books for her healing to go many up. Or they could just give me another Barbara, and then this will plus it by 3, and then I'll be like... Still Tuesday for current rolls. Hasn't reset in game yet. Yeah, I know. Is there anything else I need to do here? This is upgraded. Oh, this is not upgraded. You need Tuesday materials? This needs Wednesday materials. Okay, well, I'll get this tomorrow then. You're already upgraded. 80, 80, 70 out of 80, 79 out of 80. Okay. Try out the new characters trial mode. I haven't yet.
I wonder when I'll be as...
However, we can do the trials now. That'd be a good thing to end on. Alright, let's try out Child and see if he's fun. I get the feeling I'm going to be disappointed. But we'll see. The switch between melee and ranged stances at will. In his ranged stance, aim shots will apply Riptide upon hitting enemies. Enemies affected by Riptide take bonus damage from melee attacks. Elemental Burst triggered in ranged stance will inflict Riptide on all enemies hit by the AoE. Elemental skill allows him to enter his melee stance, causing his normal attacks to deal Hydro damage. An Elemental Burst activated while in melee stance will trigger an explosion on all enemies affected by Riptide within the AoE. Will roll for Zhongli? No. I mean... This is like pretty fast bow usage, but isn't this like really stiff? Is this attack animation kind of stiff?
Shouldn't let your guard No time to lose. Riptide. Dodge it. So soft. What's the free? Freeze. What's the no time to lose.
And his E skill really does not feel like it's much of anything. Like, I know he switches weapons, and like these blades are a thing.
Brace yourself.
His ult looks cool. He's got that. That's going.
What's the hurry? Do frostbite.
Oh, well, maybe. I mean, I messed with it.
What's the hurry? No time to lose. Shouldn't let your guard down.
right. Bye. Yeah, I'm not gonna pull on that banner. I don't want to waste any 5-star luck on getting child. Thanks for the primo gems, loser. All right, let's look at Diona. Diona's crab power has become her preferred method of treating a drunkard's alcohol dependency. Her element skill shoots ice paws that deal cryo damage and create a shield. Holding it longer increases the amount of ice paws fired and the shield's capacity. Activating Diona's elemental burst will make her toss out liquor, creating a drunken mist which heals allies and deals cryo damage to enemies. Sure. You see what I mean? Even, like, this character's bow animation is, like, way more fluid than Child. Like, she's got so much more pizzazz. Like, Child feels, like, super stilted in his movement. Okay, the shield does not do like a Barbara deal cryo on touch thing. So that is noted.
Come a little closer.
Oh, so soft.
Oh, they're like homing too.
Can't handle your drink.
Hold E to charge on Ice Girl. Yeah. It shoots more of the claws and then her shield is better. This shield seems like pretty good. I mean, I'm just kind of standing in it. Like, these enemies are level 80, so. Like, that attack did 4,000 damage, or was supposed to do 4,000 damage. 0. I mean, that seems solid.
If you're in for a... Surrender in
Free.
I feel like they made the wrong character a 5-star on this one. Like, even between these two characters, and this character feels like a 4-star.
Frostbite.
You mean like Fischl? Yeah. Yeah, Diona seems fun. I enjoyed that much more than I enjoyed my time with Child. Let's do the Beidou and Ninghuang one, because that's also two characters I don't have. I wouldn't mind some crystals and Mora, I suppose. Do them in order. Attacks absorbed by the shield increase the counterattack damage. Thunder Beast charge. While the charge is active, normal and charge attacks will create a lightning discharge that can jump between enemies, dealing electro. Okay, cool. And they really like throwing Kaya in here, huh? Cool. Alright. I might pay for this character.
Oh, so sad.
I might spend money. This character's really cool. Another Electro Claymore DPS, though. Shut up. I don't need to hear this right now. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna continue the thing. Wait, is this her charge attack? Is her charge attack just like fucking continued advancing strikes? Because that's cool. That's the best greatsword charge attack I've seen so far. Alright, hold on. What do they have on this lady? They just have full Braveheart, which is a super whatever set. This is like the most whatever set they could have possibly given her. Please show. I want to know what's on here. I wish I could see what's on these artifacts. She has 45% crit and 22% crit damage added. Okay, so she's like a crit build. Sure, that makes sense. She's got a Favonius sword. Okay, so it's really good substats. There are really good substats in place here. Because it means that she's getting... Actually, no, this is like decent. It's like a crit rate item with a few crit rate rolls and like a couple of crit damage rolls that are decent. Oh yeah, we gotta check the constellations. No constellations, which I like. We love to see it. We love to see it. Level 8 talents. Okay, yeah. Yeah, her talents are fucking zooted. Her talents are turbo zooted. But like, she's only on a 4-star set. And she would use what? Gladiator? Can do massive damage, but only if the enemy wants to attack you. Right, but that's like all the important enemies in the game. Gladiator, yeah, with crit sub rolls. Yeah, that seems correct. She's a good support DPS. Yeah, it seems like she'd be really sweet for that. Gladiator set makes her a savage. Her sustained DPS is absurd with her full charged counter buff. Yeah, just block when they attack, not when they chill. And then any other time, whenever they're chilling, you, like, whoop their asses. Her ult carries over to other characters. That's pretty important. This character's pretty cool. I wish Razor ult did that. I feel that. You're really fun to switch parry with. It gives Klee auto overload on all attacks. Wait, it works on Klee's attacks? Wait a minute. What? It's not only for melee users? Shut the fuck up. Are you fucking kidding me? That's really good. So, okay. So wait, what that basically means is that this is like an offset to Fischl. Because Fischl's going to give you more damage because her bird is just out like pretty much 100% uptime. But if your uptime on Stormbreaker is pretty constant because you've got like good energy recharge with like Favonius or whatever, that means that you've got a pocket parry that just ults and then makes your reactions go zoom. It also works with Fischl's arrows. That seems unnecessary. You just swap parry a lot? Yeah, you swap parry all the time. Like, oh, should I dodge this attack? No. Get fucked, enemy. Like on fucking the Tartaglia fight. Here's a good question. I have a really good question. Is Tidecaller invincible, or does it have health? Okay, you can be killed through this, right? You can't just parry anything. It has health, but I haven't been broken through once yet. Low level Beidou gets killed? Okay. Well, wait, it's 23% of max HP plus 2600 at this level. Obviously, it's going to be lower than that at lower talent levels, like if we're talking about like talent level 6 or something. I've yet to take damage with it. I would have to see what the like what this like gets broken by, because like if it's like the Tartaglia fight where he jumps up and then does that spike that instant killed my Barbara, which means it did like 20,000 plus damage, that should kill Beidou pretty much. Look at my comment. MTash was taking 500 damage from World Lover 4 or Andre, I want to say. But so whenever it breaks the shield, do you still just swing with a counter hit? Yes. Okay. So whenever it breaks, you just auto counter hit that bitch. Interesting. And I suppose that's like full power get fucked, right? This character seems cool. Also, this thing's cooldown is fucking 7.5 seconds, which is nothing. Like nothing. Straight nothing. Oh yeah, also she looks super cool. Definitely also a factor here. Lesbian pirate queen is built different. What's being used on Kaya in these? I'm just curious. Okay, sure, they just throw the Brave set at him. Whatever. Fine, fair enough. Sure. Applies Electro to self. That is what that says. Which means that if you have like a fire enemy or something hitting you, they'll react with you, do more damage, and then you'll fucking destroy them on the like fucking snapback. That's cool. And let's try Ning Huang. We're gonna find out if I'm spending money. And then we're gonna hope to God we don't get child. We gotta do a fucking big hope that we don't get child. Apparently it takes a couple seconds in Burning Grass to fully charge Tidecaller. Oh, that's fucking dumb. Normal attacks fires gems which grant Star Jades upon hitting the enemy. Accumulated Star Jades are fired all at once during her charged attack, dealing bonus damage. Oh yeah, hers is 1, 2, 3 charged attack, right? Her E skill creates a Jade screen that deals geo damage and blocks enemy projectiles. Her elemental burst releases a great number of gems all at once to obliterate the enemy. Yeah, I've seen her fucking ult. Her ult is dirty. How many characters am I missing? I'm missing 6 characters.
It's not.
some pretty hefty damage. What do they put on the mages?
Don't waste my time. Your life is
Nice and spicy.
Come a little closer.
So she's just like
Don't waste my time.
never out of her shield. She just says no, fuck you. It can be broken. Okay. He seems to have a really hilariously easy time with building up energy. Like a hilariously simple time. It's only 40 cost? Jesus. That's hilarious. That's super funny. Oh, they gave her the Favonius Codex as well. Also, yeah, her C1 is apparently crazy. Yeah, when a normal attack hits, it deals AoE damage. So it turns her main attack into Klee's main attack, but with homing. It's a small AoE. Yeah, but a small AoE is still an AoE. Enemies are right next to each other pretty often.
Don't waste my time.
Oh, is that innate to this thing, actually? Hold on, wait a minute. Does this already give you a thing? Dealing AoE geo damage. Oh, is that... Okay, so I thought it was giving me a buff whenever I was going through it. Whenever it's shattered, it resets. Nice. That seems fucked up. Oh, it's a talent, not a constellation. Oh. Okay, neat. 12% geo damage bonus, which is a really good bonus. Wait, when Ningguang is in possession of Star Jades, her charge attack does not consume stamina. So if she's hit one enemy, any single enemy, and then her charge attack doesn't consume fucking stamina, one fucking guy? It's a lot to ask, I know. No. That's not true. Interesting, it only homes at certain distances. Jesus. This character seems pretty fucking stupid. Yeah, her alt is just up. Use your ult to... Oh wait, can I hold the ult? Okay, no, I can't. Is it always cast at like a specific distance? Or is it like a differing distance depending? Specific distance, it seems like. Huh. It sort of targets enemies. Seems real stupid. A bit weird sometimes, but always the same distance. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so, I want Beidou and Ninghuang. I don't really care if I get Diona, and I don't want Child.
These bombs, so heavy.
I have any of these? I got 2 of these. All right, we're going to throw 2 wishes at this banner first. Just going to toss them in here with these ones that I already have sitting around anyway. Just going to see what happens. Nothing. Moving on. All right, one more. This is the other one I got. Just whoosh, down the drain. All right. Those were going to go into that one anyway. This one I got none. I would really like to have Rust.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
One at a time rolls then? That's fair. Is my history updated? No. My history is super not updated. You can get Rust on the character banner. That's
Cleo
technically
is a
true.
brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard.
All right, all right,
Want me
all
to
right.
show it to you?
I got Rust on this banner. All right, I'm going to throw this in here. Swear to God, do not be Child. We're just going to throw some shit at this.
Dodoko?
Been dust on gems already. Don't remember when it reset. Yeah, I did that already. That was how I got Chi-Chi. Our last one. That's unfortunate. Do I have any in here that I can get? I'll get it for this, but that's super not worthwhile. I don't think I have any in here, though. I'm pretty sure I grabbed them all. They have not reset yet. Yeah, I have these. Time had normal luck for once. Hot damn. I don't know what to tell you. I shouldn't do it, and I won't. I won't. I shouldn't do it, and I won't do it. Ooh, technically I have some Genesis crystals, though. I have some Genesis crystals. Or we're gonna do one more. Well, we're gonna go until we'll hit pity. I'll throw some Genesis crystals at this, whatever. Oh! Here we go. Nice. Now I'm only missing 5 characters. You already have Razor. I don't care. Great
I'll get
swords.
grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
Anyway, moving on. Double down? No, we're good. I got this thing done. think that was actually my 50th wish, too. Imagine Razor with Beidou's ult. It's fair. So, the real question is Aminus better on Beidou than a refined 4 Rain Slasher? Yes. No. You don't really want Elemental Mastery? Why not? I was planning on using her with, like, Jing-Chi. She won't proc her element a lot. Really? Alright, tell me. Alright. I'm gonna go into the party setup thing, and then you guys are gonna tell me if I'm crazy. So, like, the party that I'm thinking about here is, so Beidou is not a physical damage only carry. So
Chivalry will never die.
I mean, I'm just saying. The Zyme resource economy in shambles. You're not wrong. This is theoretical for the future. Because then we have Jin-Ki with the aura, Chi-Chi with the aura, and Chong-Yun also kind of with the aura. We've got double ice, so enemies that are frozen or affected by cryo. I have my crit rate go up, which seems really good. Razor pairs better with Chong-Yun? No, Chong-Yun and Razor have, like, hard anti-synergy. They suck together. Because Razor is a physical DPS. Oh, yeah, that's right. Superconduct in general will be wasted with Chong-Yun being here. So maybe Chong-Yun is the one that shouldn't be here. Who should this be instead? Chi-Chi's already in here. Sucrose, potential. Oh, it could be Kaya. Kaya seems like it'd be reasonable.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Now shut the fuck up, Kaya. That's 3 swords, though. Yeah, you know what? You're not wrong about that. You're not wrong about this being 3 swords. Bennett is also a sword. Not having any ranged is problematic for a number of different reasons. Guys, you know what this means. We have to roll for Diona. That's the only way out. Guys, that's the only way out. God fucking damn it. Or Sucrose. No, he's got a point. How many pulls deep are you in? I just got Beidou. So, like, none. How was Diona for healing? She seemed pretty good. But for 5-star, I'm super far away from 5-star. I do not want child at all. Bye. Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. What the fuck kind of logic is this? It's not
should
good
we
logic.
be a little irresponsible?
It should be
Shut up and
Sucrose.
take my money.
Because let's be super honest in this situation. It should be Sucrose because a VV set is gonna tremendously increase my damage, and also it should be Sucrose because you vortex all the enemies together and then you fucking counter hit them. Also, one guy, thank you for the 1,250 bits. Very much appreciated. Holy shit. What are you countering? The enemies. Or do they all get knocked down by Sucrose? I thought it was just a drag. Is it not? Here, let me do a double check, because I'm pretty sure Sucrose just pulls them together, doesn't knock them down. Let's deploy this squad of level 1s with basic weapons. Here we go. Flung into the air? Is that true? Her ult is a slight pull, then a knockdown. Yeah, I know her ult knocks down. It's a launch. All right, I want to look at it. Because obviously it won't launch large enemies. That's not really the point. It is a knockdown. Okay, that matters. Damn it. Fucking, it sucks to be level 1, man. Wow, that has more range than I thought it did. Yeah, it is a lift and knockdown. Okay. I was in the same situation you were in with a Razor and then going to Beidou. I never looked back. Beidou is my best character now. Nice. It seems like Jing Qi would be really good with Beidou in particular. Because... Wait, hold on. I might actually be wrong on this. These swords do the Barbara thing, where they apply wet to enemies nearby, or is that his ult that does that? Do I have them mixed up? The swords are just defense, and his ult applies the water all the time? They do apply wet. Okay. They both do. The ult is also his E. Oh, fair enough.
Rain outlines your fate.
Only a couple of seconds on his E-cast. Yeah. Oh, and because this is damage reduction, it would mean I could actually counter even higher damage things. So, like, if they were ever like, haha, this attack does 50k damage, I could be like, DR. They do. Counter hit. How do people build Jing Qi for ult all the time? Isn't his ult expensive? Yeah, it's 80. Zack Sword and ER. Elemental reactions. Do I have a Sack Sword? I don't think I do. No. I super do not. Generates a lot of orbs with a Z. Gyrator sword also. Oh, but this doesn't have like the nice ability that other sword has that resets his E cooldown. I think Chongyun has worked wonders. Yeah, yeah, that one would work really well as if I was trying to do Chongyun as a main DPS, which Chongyun is like sort of built up. So there's that. Just makes you speedy when you ult. Yeah. You want 250% plus energy recharge on him? Fucking oof. Does he not scale off anything else? I know his swords scale off HP, but I don't think that matters too much, right? He also gets a heal that scales with HP. Beidou also gets auto max charge on her E if you perfect counter on one of her ascensions. Oh, that's interesting. Was it just while it's still glowing? I assume the tell for that is like while the bubble is still visible.
Back at ya.
Yeah, that timing window doesn't seem too particularly tight. Her stance and aura change if you got it right. Okay. Beidou perfect counter can proc on burning ground when you tap it. Oh, that's cool. Beidou being able to sub in for Fischl sounds maybe compelling. Just like if I'm doing a fight that's like difficult or would be way easier with a parry, like say for example, the wolf. I imagine like Beidou doesn't have to move out of the wolf's attacks. Does Beidou just fucking bury the wolf? Like the easiest it's ever been? Yes? Okay. You could parry its charge? That's fucking stupid. Just in there throwing bombs with Klee, and then it's like, there is a large pirate lady here that would like to teach you about what it means to be counter hit. Oh, also question. So I don't know. Does her shield, whenever an enemy touches the shield, does it put Electro on them? That's a really important consideration here. Like, do they get hit with Electro whenever they touch the shield? Because if they do, that means Rain Slasher is pretty fucking good. I believe it does. It zaps them? Okay. Yeah, that makes Rain Slasher a pretty compelling option on this.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
So, if you really wanted to fuck a large enemy up, you could go Rain Slasher on her, and then what the party would actually be
If you ever want to trade tactics,
is not Sucrose at all. You would actually go Kaya.
I'm looking
You
forward
would
to
E
this.
them with Kaya, and then immediately switch to Beidou, counter hit them, and fucking, like, goodbye. A superconduct would go into effect, so you'd get like the defense. Well, no, that's electric damage, so that wouldn't actually matter. So Kaya doesn't really matter here. You'd want like another water character, so I guess you'd really want Mona. I would like Rain Slasher so much more if it was energy recharge instead of elemental mastery. That's fair. Isn't Rain Slasher bonus only against Hydro or Electro status? Oh, you know what? I think that actually doesn't work great. Because Beidou with Rain Slasher actually feeds into herself. Because if they hit you and get Electrode, then you slap them and you get the huge bonus from Rain Slasher. Lightning Storm passive makes
ready.
Superconduct worth it. Oops. Oh. Interesting.
Great.
Nice.
Now
Okay,
I'm even
thank you
more
for the 1,000
resource
bits.
bodied. I really like Beidou's kit. Let's go.
Yeah, fuck. Chat, I'm gonna look at a thing I shouldn't look at. I shouldn't look at it. I shouldn't look at it. That's, yeah, okay. It's just Rain Slasher that's in here, and I don't want another one of those. God, I'd really like to get one copy of Rust, though. But I'll be patient. How long does this last? 20 day? Yeah. I'm gonna put my, like, ones that I get each day into that. See if I can get a Rust out of it. Trying to level both Chi-Chi and Diona at the same time. I gotta kill hella ice flowers. Nice. Oh my god. One guy, thank you for the fucking 9,000 bits, you son of a bitch. Have a Rust or 3.
Have a Rust or 3.
Alright, you motherfuckers. Alright, it's almost 4 a.m. This is gonna be the last thing we do, but alright. Jesus Christ. How's that pickle? It's fucking doing a thing. Alright. You give me 1 second. I gotta log in on my phone. Way easier to buy things this way. Ancient. Never pulled Rust myself. I would like Rust so much. This Fischl really needs a 4-star weapon, and I don't want to build Compound because it's not the way I'm building Fischl. Oh, son of bitch. Genshin, you better update on this phone because I can't purchase things. All right, it'll go quick, I'm sure. Right, guys? Reggie, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. Fucking ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Are my alerts not on here? No, my alerts are on here. Weird. Why did it not pop up? So, con resin is bad for Ascension materials. Why is that, Para? It doesn't roll the Ascension materials twice. It just doubles how many you get. Ooh, that sucks. That is actually balls. I've actually never logged in on my phone while logged in on PC, so we're about to see what that does. Oh wait, maybe not. We might not be about to see what that do. Because it is doing a resource download currently. Alright, hold on. Downloading resources. I'm gonna try and do a purchase. Okay. My brain is doing math. You use Amos's bow or Rust on fish? I would use Rust because the Amos bow is a 5-star, and I would rather not use a 5-star weapon if I can help it because it doesn't really seem like I'd be getting like normal results if I did that. Yeah, I would definitely go for Rust. Rust is also just like really, really good, kind of no matter how you play Fischl, I think. I really about to buy this fucking $100 of Genesis Crystile. I don't know about this. Okay. All right. Okay. Wait, hold on. Wait, back up. Back up. I clicked on it and then I backed up. So the math here is that it is 8,080 for $100 redues. Or it is $50 redues for 380.80 or 3,880. So it is a 200 gem difference. So I could spend $50 and just get this Rust, and then just not think about it, just move on.
Shut up and take my money!
Darkside, thank you for the resub, much appreciated. Play slots for a bow. What if you also got Ning Huang? Oh, now wait a minute. I don't want to accidentally get Child off that fucking banner. Did you buy the battle pass? I have not. I have not done that. I really don't want to get Child off that banner.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Cynic, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Thanks for the previous subber that reminded me to resub with Prime. Much appreciated, guys. Honestly, hope you get Mona instead of Child. Yeah, that'd be the fucking dream, my dude. Think about a Ning Huang Shatter comp. It's 50% to get Child. Maybe you'll be safe. No way. I'm way not on that crazy train. Should be able to refund a 5-star for a 4-star of your choice. Fuck. All right, I'm gonna do it. Oh shit! No, it does. It does tell me I should use my phone for this. That's such a weird thing in this game. If you go to like do a thing, it's like you should buy this on the thing that you started using or you started playing this game on. What a weird thing. I do have to actually wait for my phone to update, which is not very close to done. It's at 13% after all this mulling over. Bug. You can open up the website to top off as well. Is that a thing, really? Let me look. Genshin Impact. Oh, it's genshin.mihoyo.com. Okay. Forgot about their super animated. Already do all the rep stuff already? Yeah. Well, not all of it. I still have the quests and stuff to do, but I have that to do just in general. Oh, wow. Select character? Wait, select character. What a weird thing. What a mysterious... It's like it's expecting you to have multiple accounts. Weird. Because the Play Store and iOS Store don't allow you to purchase stuff off store. So if they want to be on phones, they have to do it like so. Mysterious. See, I just want to see if it tells me no on the website now. It doesn't. Interesting. Getting me wallet. You have different server saves under the same account. All right, do it. The deed is done. Could be, theoretically. It says no. I think I know why it says no, though. I'm going to look at my phone and wait for my bank to be like, "Brrr." Are you sure? I'm pretty sure that's coming really soon here. This usually takes about 2.5 minutes. Time of night as well? Yeah. I'm waiting for this call. It's going to be so soon, I bet. It's got to be. I'm so ready for it. Because it's happened before. It's happened before. I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, and I made one purchase for $9. And it was like, sorry, we can't actually process this payment right now. And I was like, why the fuck not? I'm just trying to pay you $9 for a thing. What's the fucking problem? And it was immediately. I think I might have waited like 8 minutes. It was like, fucking Yu-Gi-Oh? My bank literally went, we don't know anyone that plays Yu-Gi-Oh. Nerd hater banks? Yeah, exactly. They're like, we don't, Although, you know what's fucked up? The most fucked up thing is that for Yu-Gi-Oh! And shit, I've gotten, like, way more calls than, like, Magic the Gathering. Like, I'll be, like, fucking beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep beep, beep boop, 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 buying reserved list cards for $400, and it's like, oh no, that seems totally legit. We'll never ask questions about that. But the moment I'm like, I'd like to buy the brand new secret rare that is 15 entire dollary dues, it's like, now hold on a minute, sir. Are you absolutely sure you're a Yu-Gi-Oh player? Like, it absolutely do be like that. Yu-Gi-Oh players are oppressed. Maybe. Yu-Gi-Oh in 2020, not in my financial institution. The bank's judging you. What are you, a fucking Are you playing Madolches? Why are you playing the cute archetype? What the fuck is this? Try this one more time. One more again. No, it said no. It says no. Well, I have to wait for this thing to finish downloading on my phone. All right. So that's going to take a while. And it's 4, which means I should really get some sleep. So unfortunately, it seems like we may have to adjourn and roll this shit later on. So do not let me forget about it next time we play Genshin. We're going to roll some stuff. But it's got to finish downloading on my phone to let me just PayPal that bitch. Hey, it's 4. Look at that. There's some gems. Look at those gems. Oh, we won't. Nice. Want to do numbers and rolls tomorrow then? Numbers and rolls? What do you mean numbers? Hoping you whale is something Twitch chat can certainly handle. Fuck. Roll stats cause wailed like a motherfucker. Oh, son of a bitch. Look, I logged in, everybody. All right. I guess I'm gonna make some condensed resin because I actually don't have time. Although it's not good for the, I'm gonna need a bunch of talent materials. Although that's like the same as Ascension material, isn't it? Walk the wrong way. I can make 3. Wait, you guys said I could only hold 3, but I know I already have one. Man, what if they released a character that was really good at crafting condensed resin? Oh, shit. Hey, Pro, has been here for a few years. Glad to see you're still going at it strong. Thank you, Bichu. Oh, item exceeds max limit. Okay. Fair enough. It's 100 Mora per one of you make of these. $552. Real quick. I'm gonna go myrtleize this hypostasis, I guess. The limit definitely needs to lean towards a week's worth, not a day's worth. Yeah. And that's like not even for like players like me. Because like I can just log on and do stuff. And like miss out on a day sometimes and just like save resin or whatever. But like it definitely needs to lean towards a week just because people like Weekend Warrior. Limit needs to go away. Yeah, I mean realistically there's no real reason for a limit. Hello.
Jumpy Dumpty Jump!
And I cannot wait to get to AR-45 and make my Klee stronger. It's gonna be so nice. Whenever I can start putting 5-star artifacts on her at like a reasonable rate, it's gonna be really good. Weird. Okay, that's weird that that button is like that now. Progression walls feel like they want you to level multiple characters, but Resin just doesn't allow for that. I mean, the progression walls really only need, like, a team. If not, like, a single character, depending on who that character is. Just for, like, the actual, like, raw progression stuff. But, like, it's more like the monetization. Like, the monetization of the game, I've talked about this so many times, and I'm just going to make this super, super short, because I've talked about this a lot. But, like, the monetization of the game is like, hey, get a ton of characters. But, like, I grabbed Beidou, and eventually I will probably maybe level her, maybe.
Tactics, I'm always ready.
But, like, Child I have no interest in, and, like, I don't know. It feels like it's weird for a lot of people, like, to get a character and then just not plan to use them.
If you ever want to trade tactics.
Because, like, Noelle, for example, like, I'm not going to use Noelle. Like, investing in, like, Xianling at this point, like, Jean, no, I'm not going to use any of these characters. Jean, I really wish I had not invested in. Which is hilarious, because she's a 5-star. Need a hard farm that domain for Kaching. Thanks for reminding me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the moment I hit AR-45, it's on. Because, like, I have been saving for the longest time. I've been saving up, like, most of my fragile resin. I have 42 of them. And this is pretty much all going to go into getting, like, the artifacts that I need.
Explosion inside City
Finally, been having your stream run in the background all day while working. Can now watch the stream. It's going to be a 24-hour stream. No, it is not. I'm about to end. I'm sorry, Knives.
Mondstadt be bombed, Klee be doomed.
Jean Venti is considered one of the best support combos in China. Is it just because Jean is a wind healer? That seems like it's just for double Anemo more than anything else. And because it helps to recharge Venti, who is extremely good. Like, Venti is fucking sweet. I need to get a better VV set for him as well. Perma ult, perma CC? Yeah. That seems like the real reason you'd use Jean is because you have Venti. Animal healer is super busted if you build her for physical as well. It seems like Jean doesn't seem like a bad character, but she seems like the character that I don't want on my team. Like, I'd much rather have Noelle. Or, like, being able to do healing and also a DPSing. She heals absurdly well when paired with Venti. Oh, yeah, because they get, like, insane amounts of energy together. I use Sucrose because I have Venti. That's fair, too. Just so Venti and the other wind character can just ult all the time, every day, forever. That seems absolutely valid. Double wind is kind of rough, though, because then you're pretty much, like, stuck with only one elemental reaction combo. I guess it depends. Reasons why there is stamina system. One, China has stupid anti-addiction laws. Don't make sense. Do their marketing people determine if the early money earned outweighs the minor loss of player retention. Won't stay. Like every gacha, after a few months, the stamina system will be made into a non-factor. That's fair. I want that to happen. The stamina being made into a non-factor would be super, super good. Anyway, though, that is going to do it for the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. We got many things. We got a bunch of... we got all, like, the new story quests done outside of going and doing the child quest. And we got some other new quests to do and stuff. And my dailies are up, apparently. So, yeah, still more stuff to do. But tomorrow, like I said, we are... Phone check? Oh, not yet. Wow. Like I said, tomorrow we are going to be doing Teardown, because we did a little bit of Teardown at the beginning of today's stream, and that game is incredible, and I want to play more of it. So some part of tomorrow's stream will probably be Teardown. We might switch to Genshin at some point during it, like if we hit like the end of what's in early access for Teardown or something. But tomorrow, that is what we're going to be playing, as it was the plan for today. But this
it'll cost you an
update just
apple.
dropped anyway on today, even though it was supposed to be tomorrow, because it's like just now into the 11th for me. But whatever. It was the 11th in China, and I guess it's the 12th in China now, so update was on time, question mark, not early. But still, regardless, yeah, I will see y'all later. Good stream of Get Fucked, child, you're not wrong. All right, anyway, that is going to do it for stream. I will see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. Goodbye.